Alright, let's play more Tales of Arise. Been doing more side quests lately. Wait, why is my control not working? Oh god. Okay, it worked now. So, I've been doing some side quests off of stream. And, yeah, there's a lot of, like, good side quests and a lot of, like, side bosses. Which is pretty fun to fight. But I probably won't show that on stream, as I said before, so, that's the more reason that you should buy the game yourself. Hey, Kofi, welcome to the stream. Arise, yes, I have Arise, indeed. So I pretty much did all the side quests except the optional side dungeon that just appear. I didn't do those yet because I kind of wanted to do that on stream. And I said I would do it on stream, so yeah. Pretty much that's all that left now before we go into space. So let's check it out. Wait, there's a quest here. Where's the quest? Wait, they say there's a quest here, but I don't see anything. Arise into space. That's very fitting. That should be the stream title. Oh my god. But I don't want to like. Sometimes I don't want to like put spoiler in my title, you know. But then sometimes I don't know what to title my stream. There's like a star here, but I don't see any side quests. The heck? Anyway, I know it's in Menancia somewhere. Yeah, I think it's this. Also, did I get my emote slot like Yoshi? Oh my god, I forgot to take a look into that. Let's see, like right now, I guess. So that I don't leave it for later. Is there a monster here or something? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, sorry for that camera control. Hello, Yoshi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh yeah, how you doing today, guys? Dude, I'm starting to get my normal greeting. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Esu? Welcome.
Doing a lot better.
Yeah, I do have 4 more emote slot, but I'll probably upload it after stream, I guess. Oh my god, Esu, your voice is like robotic right there.
Oh, well, I can't.
Oh, it's okay
Yep,
now.
yeah.
To see what you make.
You're the one making it.
It's
It is-
probably my internet. Your Discord.
Yeah, it's probably is your internet again. More emote, yes, yes, indeed. By the way, I just fought like a really
you-
hard boss here. So I made like a separate save file for it. Actually, you know what? Cause like maybe I wanted to like show you the boss someday. Maybe after I finish the game. But yeah, it is pretty hard because I think I fought it under level. Like you're not supposed to fight here, but I did it anyway. Anyway, so I made a separate save file for it in case I want to show it someday, but I guess I'll make like a save here so I don't like accidentally overwrite it. So maybe that's for after I clear the game. A bit tired. Poor Yoshi, I wish I could donate sleep to you. Yeah, Yoshi. Get some.
Change donation.
Can you donate sleep though? Okay, let's go in this place. What is this place?
Are we
Wait,
underground?
huh?
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple.
Wait,
Instead of destroyed, must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
what's going on? Why is it like inside a battle? Even though I'm in the field. What is going on? Okay, this is so weird.
Ready to go.
Yeah, this whole map is like a battle. Like I'm in combat. Oh my god.
We've got company
What the? Are those statues moving?
and attacking.
This is Earth.
We're good to go. In here, watch your back. Sealed.
Oh, it's tagging.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust. One more.
What level is this? This thing is level 60. Okay, definitely shouldn't be here. This thing is level 61 and stuff. What the heck?
Dance in the wind. Sealed. Magic is there. Sealed. In here. Blah blah blah. Maelstrom. One more time.
Oh yeah, only I replied to your message. You can check it out. I said I replied to your message. So you can check it out.
In here.
Right, yeah.
Magic is there. Sleep now. You get the gist. In here. All disasters made one. Come forth, a hero.
Oh god.
All disasters made one. Come forth, a hero.
Oh man.
All disasters made one.
Oh, that thing's so annoying.
All disasters made one.
These fists has got your name on them.
Okay, you know what?
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle. Dance in the wind. Sealed. Oh, magic is there. Healing art. Sealed.
I should hit the same thing as other people, I feel. Oh shit.
Here I go. Blah blah blah. Magic. Sealed. You get the gist. Air thrust. One more time. Blah blah blah. Sighted. Sealed.
What level are you again? I'm level 40. This must be really endgame area. Yeah,
In here.
that's what I thought.
gist. Sealed. You get the gist. In here. Here I go. Blah blah blah. Cyclone.
Armor won't save. Watch this. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Ignite!
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Oh god.
Naturally. This one's mine. Magic is out. Crossblade. You get the gist. In here.
Ignite!
Magic is out. Sleep now. Going in. You get the gist. Seal.
I have a question on it.
In here.
Hmm?
Are you gonna
In a bind.
Blah blah blah.
Am I gonna what? Your voice is a bit low, is it?
Are you going to get all the fishing achievements?
You say something about fishing machine?
Are you going to get all the fishing achievements?
Oh, the fishing achievement.
Magic is out. Sleep
Yeah.
now.
To be honest, I didn't fish a lot.
No, that's a whole other game.
I didn't fish a lot yet, but I feel that at a certain point I will try to fish a lot.
I never miss. Jolene.
You two are way last fall to the window. Yep, I'm clear.
Dance in the wind. Seal.
No,
Blah blah blah. Sleep now.
Which the boss is sitting there. Like, what's taking so long?
You get the gist. Sleep now.
what you say again?
I said the boss would just be sitting there. Like, what's taking them so long?
Yeah, that's, I'm fishing.
Going in. One more time. Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Odie is not fishing. Wow, why even play? Well,
Dance in the wind.
I just, I don't want to get sidetracked. Because I feel like if I fish, I'm going to fish forever. That's the thing.
Sleep now. Blah blah blah. Do it.
Wow, that battle take ages for like side mob.
What the hell was all that about?
I feel like I should get out of here,
Didn't even
man.
look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I
Dude.
had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
I want to be gone from this place too.
Must really value its privacy.
Oh god. Is there no good way to get out of this place? Watch, the final boss in this dungeon is the creator of the game. I think they played that joke in a Star Ocean game. In some Star Ocean game they play that joke already, I think. Where like the final boss of the game is actually the creator of the game. Oh my god, do I have to just do it? Oh, come on guys.
Sleep now.
I just wanna try this place out.
Seal. Magic is out. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Seal. Cyclone. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Oh.
Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. In here.
Carve through.
Magic is out. Sealed. Blah blah blah. Crossblade. You get the gist. Sleep now.
This one's all mine!
You get the gist. Cyclone.
Far enough.
Dance in the wind.
I'm gone.
In here. Blah blah blah. Sealed. Cyclone.
Oh god.
No further.
Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. now. First aid! In here! This one's mine! Here goes! Blah, blah, blah. Sighted.
I'll smash you!
You get the gist. In here! Going in! Here I go! Blah, blah, blah. Seal! This one's mine! Take in here!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here Too much to handle?
But this thing, no, they are Earth, so they should be weak to. It should be weak to my move, but this is not dying fast enough, man.
Dance in the wind!
Prepare to be sealed! I'm on it!
Sleep now.
I'm on it!
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
Do it!
You get the gist. Cyclone!
Ignite!
Blah, blah, blah. In here! Sleep now. Seal!
Smash you!
You get Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Dance in
These
the wind!
fists have got your name on them!
Sleep now. Seal!
I mean, right now we're pretty healthy on CP.
Sleep now. Where are you going? Make it ready! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here I go! Dance in the wind! In here! Sleep now.
Not today!
Do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. On guard. Seal!
Now or never.
This one's
No
mine.
further! Ready
You get the gist. Sleep now. In here.
I can carve through armor!
Here's blah blah blah. Cyclone. You get the gist. Sleep now. Do it. Dopamine.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it doesn't take as long as the first time.
This one's all mine!
Wait, so where am I going?
I lost my focus!
Where am I going in life, guys? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, wait, it's a big one now. Oh my god. Let's kill the these things first. Oh, the existential crisis dungeon. Exactly. Oh god.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Oh god. Wait, there was a chop up. There was a chop up law moment there. I didn't catch it.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Okay, there's a shot.
Here to stop. Denied.
Oh, I was way too late there.
Sleep now. Here's a healing seal.
Did you say this? 2-8?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Seals.
I did. I
Whoa.
pressed the
Oh.
move too late.
Blah, blah, blah. Will this help? In here.
Oh,
What happened there is you crossed.
there's never 2-8 with fish.
Seals. I never miss.
Is never too late to what?
To go fishing.
To what again?
Dance in the wind.
Fishing.
Oh, that is true.
Starting wind. In here.
I agree with you there.
Oh, magic is out. In here. You get the gist. Sleep now.
How do you like being pounded into shape? Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
All right, let me out. Nothing gets by me. Okay, let me help. In a bind, eat this.
Oh, where is that now? Maybe it is a good chance to reset it. Alright, I think it's a pretty good chance to reset it.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Oh, do it. Oh no, Kisara is too tanky.
Not like this.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh god. Like, it's like pretty early.
Was I in a...
There's another one though. Another side dungeon. It's here. It's pretty beautiful actually, the other side dungeon. I think the side quest was like,
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think the side quest was like, we have to come here to... That's like, it's like a secret fishing spot or something. But it's like a dungeon, and then the villagers asked us to come here because otherwise there's some like monster in there and it will ruin the fishes. I think that's the side quest. Genius side quest, dude. But anyway, I do like the look of it. This place is pretty good. Like, look at this. I kind of like water cave like
Something
this.
feels odd.
Pretty
Be on
beautiful.
your guard.
Is this like another in-game dungeon though? I don't know.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better.
Oh yeah, that's a shut up law moment for sure. Wait, our friend just say like something is better left unquestioned there.
Seals.
What's the monster? Oh yeah, this dungeon is fine.
I can do this insect. Just stay on the ground. Sleep now.
Wait, did Shion just say insect to stay on the ground? Oh my god, absolute queen right there, dude.
We may get out of this alive after all. I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
You get the gist. In here. Take a seal. I never miss. Blah blah blah. Make your way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, coffee. Or coffee.
I've never seen so many.
Welcome,
bullseyes.
welcome, coffee.
Both are fine.
I couldn't have done it.
Wait,
without
if I'm not like if I'm not like sharing my screen on Discord, is it like still like convenient for you to watch the stream though?
Yeah, it's like slightly lagged, but it's not.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's like unwatchable for me, so I gave up.
Oh god.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Ezu's had that problem forever.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
know.
Twitch alone.
First aid.
Yeah, it's just Twitch's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I just like wait for the YouTube videos.
Right.
It's like, oh well.
Hey, but hey, that's why I'm making them, you know? Oh my god, these
I
are the monster
appreciate
from these are the monster from Ooze Hive. Water, okay.
Oh no.
It's Ooze Hive all over again.
Yeah.
Dude, I still remember Ooze Hive, man.
The real end boss of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm doing it. The freaking casting magic without like I can't interrupt him again. Okay, I did it. Oh god.
Seal. Sleep now. There. And again.
I can carve through
You get the gist. In here. Go. Blah blah blah. In here. Go. Fire.
this one.
Oh wow, you have like automatic fighting music.
Sleep now. And again. In here.
Oh, you saying it? I think I turned on my sound too loud. Oh god.
And again. In here.
Do you have somebody set to automatically use items?
Oh yeah, I did. Because I was fighting that hard boss all on stream, and then it's like, yeah,
Sleep now.
So you should probably turn it off because you don't want to waste your lemon build.
definitely. I think I used a gold gel in that like side boss. I actually did use it.
Wow.
In a vine.
It was like level 50 something boss, but I did it at level 40.
They're gonna kick you out of your rating build now.
I think I turned it off after this battle. It's fine.
You're not a true gamer anymore. They're gonna have to kick you out of your rating build.
Yeah.
Using a
Then
gold
they'll
build.
fetch your house.
Yeah.
Kitara,
It's like, we need you. No, you're not allowed.
Yeah.
nicely done.
Only gamers live here.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I just have to get it together.
Oh wait, I'm poisoned. Oh god.
Shion's right.
Okay,
You have us.
I survived.
Thanks. Here I go. Do it.
Does the game have like poison between fights and you have to actually cleanse it?
That was such a like
I feel.
an older game design where
Yeah.
it's like you get poison in
I-
Overworld too.
I know because I've been playing. I was playing Tales of Symphonia for a while, and that was one of the most annoying
Oh.
things. Was that you would just get like irritatingly like poisoned by crap, and it's just like
Oh, this reminds me of the Dark Souls swamp.
Like
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like game these days they don't do that anymore because they know it doesn't matter because people are just gonna cleanse it anyway.
well, it doesn't matter because it's annoying. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not-
it's annoying.
It's not. It doesn't do anything to make the game more difficult or make you strategize.
Right.
Really,
It just
it's just annoying.
it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried to strategize somewhat, but it's really tedious in the Tales games to control your secondary party members so they don't get near the things that poison.
Yeah.
And the taunt in Symphonia is not very good.
Hmm.
It is not terribly useful. Like I'm not very good with it. One or the other of those is true.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, like
You
game
just
these
kinda-
days usually they just cleanse the poison for you after battle usually.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
mean,
like-
the logic always made sense to me, where it's just like, yeah, and you just cleanse it after the battle. You don't need to actually go into a menu and do it.
Yeah.
But when you're on limited resources like with CP in this game and stuff, it would be incredibly irritating if you actually just lost either items. You just have to literally stockpile. You would have to farm. You would have to do like farm enough gold to buy 99 antidotes to never have to care thing, which is just like
Right.
Oh,
annoying.
Shut him down.
imagine if they added a swamp DLC that poisons you.
Yeah, you see what I can do?
just every game gets a swamp. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
that's
those.
just poison.
No, that would be like the most hilarious thing. You know how like all these games are doing like crossovers and stuff with like other video games. Like every game starts doing like Dark Souls crossover, and it's literally just they add a swamp to every game.
Yeah, I think there's like a poison swamp in every game in
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Exactly.
Like, how can we annoy our players?
It's like Dead by Daylight. It's like, what's the next DLC? Swamp DLC.
It's like, no.
DLC. Oh god.
Every map is a swamp. Like it's just the killers and the survivors are all just take swamp damage. They're just all poisoned all the time. Let terrible game design concepts infect everything.
Something's wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there. Have you ever considered a defensive approach? What? Sit around and wait for them
I
to
played
get
so much
first?
Monster Train.
Hey, Coffee.
Yeah,
Do you live in the States?
yeah. I told you where I live. We
Oh, I forgot. So like, if you wanna experience the swamp DLC, go to Louisiana. Yeah.
Without giving away like my exact location, I'm pretty close to the swamp too.
Oh.
In fact, I actually technically live next to a marsh, so
Oh,
I'm
I'm
experiencing the marsh DLC. No, this is like luxury marsh shit. Like it's
Oh, okay.
yeah. I do not live farther south. I'll put it that way. I do not live in the Okie.
Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, I know. I mean, crocodiles are, crocs and alligators are
There's
nice.
always room for
They're cute.
improvement.
Wait.
Yep.
Really?
But it's
I mean, I
everything
can
else
kinda
that
see
you gotta
it, but,
worry
like,
about.
I mean, I can kind of see it, but it's not the first thing that come to mind when you think about like cute thing, you know?
That water.
Oni, please, when I make troll comments like that, please don't take them serious.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean,
Because you did that earlier when I was like, Oni not fishing, why even play? Like, that was clearly sarcastic, and you're like defending yourself, and I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, it's okay.
no,
I didn't mean it
it's
like
true
that.
though. I feel like I would fish forever if I started it.
Right, exactly. I agree. I knew why you didn't do it. 'Cause it's like, you can just sit there and it's like, all right, I'm gonna start fishing 8 hours later. What time is it?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm still fishing.
Exactly, yeah.
But I just need to catch this last one 6 more hours later.
Yeah, then download comes in, you gotta fish for 30 more minutes.
These things really get on my nerves.
In a bind?
Somebody should do an academic study of the economic impact over the years of fishing minigames. Like how much productivity has been lost to fishing minigames.
That's true.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kids.
It's pretty funny how like
The further away, the better.
every like Japanese game have it too.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
It's
trying to think what-
like a Japanese thing too, you know?
Get the gist.
Oh yeah, it's a JRPG cliche at this point. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like what was the first fishing mini game?
I don't know, but I think like
I'm-
dedicated fishing game dated way back into like the Super Nintendo era.
Oh
Yeah.
sure, I'm just talking about like what was the first actual JRPG fishing mini game that I can think of? Would it have been a Final Fantasy game, or would it have been something else?
It might have been Final Fantasy.
Yeah, now that is pretty interesting topic. 'Cause
I remember. Oh,
We'll see
Essie, do you remember the quote-unquote fishing mini game in Final Fantasy VI or for US?
You're always weird.
He's been a little weirder than
where there's a fishing mini game in Final
There
Fantasy.
there is actually a fishing mini game in that. It's not a fishing mini game like the usual one, but it actually is a fishing mini game. So when part 2 starts, you end up on a like on a beach, and I think it was like Sarah.
Oh, right.
It was like it was Ceres or Terra. I forget. I think maybe it was Terra.
Is
But
it
one of
Ceres?
the-
I think she's the one who ended up on the beach. Well,
Yeah, it was Ceres and I think Sid, right?
yeah.
And The mini game is that you can catch fish to feed him.
Oh, I see.
And the thing is, it's just like a little event just to move the action along. And like the first time I did it, I think, I was like, alright, you know, sure, I'll just catch these fish. And then like, at some point I went, okay, some of these fish are moving faster. And I think what the trick was that if you only caught the fast-moving fish and fed him the fast-moving fish, he survived, otherwise he died.
Really?
Yeah, there was like a goofy little like sort of mini game there, but it was like an Easter egg because like the normal state was you would feed him fish, and if you didn't feed him like the best fish, he would die.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
man.
if you fed him the best fish, he would survive.
Isn't that like a pretty like sad part of the story too? Oh, my
Oh
God.
yeah, that part of the story is brutal because it's like everybody gets split up because
Yeah.
you all go to kill to fight the Emperor, and then Kefka's like, I'm actually the big bad, get wrecked.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
And
I know
this
that
story's
part.
the world.
Yeah.
Who stands in our way.
Kefka is still my favorite villain, I swear. He's like the best Final Fantasy villain.
I should play 6 someday, so yeah. I mean,
Oh no, spoilers, sorry.
well, not really, because like I watch a lot of like analysis on video games, so I know a lot about it already. But
Yeah,
I should experience it myself someday, because like a lot of people say it's good, right? So
It's still like my favorite. It's still like my favorite one by far. Part of that is that
yeah, cause like
I was a teenager when that came out, or when I was playing that. I was playing it on the Super Nintendo,
I
and
see.
everybody else was like, their first Final Fantasy game was like, you know, Final Fantasy 7, and like my first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy on the Nintendo, and I was a fan instantly. That was like, I remember when I got my Nintendo, and I got a bunch of games with it, and one of the games was Final Fantasy. That was easily the game where I'm like, this
My
isn't.
books are
This
okay.
game is so much better than every single other game that I've been given. It is unbelievable how good this game is. What is this game? Like,
Right.
I had Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 2 or Dragon Warrior 1, so I had it also, and it was good. Like, it was the other game that I was like, yeah, this game absolutely rocks. I love this game. This is
cavern
the
is
best game ever.
surprisingly big.
But then Final Fantasy, I just played it like a billion times
The way
because
the
I got
light
to
from
do
the
all the
glowing
like
stones
weird
reflects in the water.
configurations of different
almost feels
party
like a dream.
jobs. That was so much fun.
What,
And
damp
and then
slimy
6
place?
was like the
Are we looking at the
first,
same thing?
or 3 US was the first one that I played on the Super Nintendo because I somehow skipped 2 because I didn't get a copy of it until later. And 6 was like the one where they're like, all right, we have the kind of jobs thing, but we also have characters, and the characters are well defined. It's like, this game is insane. Like, how is this so good? Final Fantasy 6 was the first game I ever stayed up till 6 in the morning.
Ah,
That was my like.
Where are you going?
No, go ahead.
Sleep now.
like the Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I don't think I had access to those because those like the first ones of those came out like on the Game Boy Advance, right, or something like that. Or did they have a?
It began in 1990.
You get the gist.
Yeah.
I think my first Final Fantasy and like my very childhood one is like 9, I think.
Blah, blah, blah.
Pretty pretty crazy how I came into it pretty late.
Yeah, but the cool thing about
Did you
9
see?
is that
Sure
9
did.
is kind of
checking out
like
these stars
Final
from
Fantasy
behind.
1. Like
Yeah.
it's got the whole like feel of the original Final Fantasy game with the job stuff going on and the
True.
characters kind of
It's-
that.
No, I didn't appreciate it when I was a kid, obviously, but like there's a lot of like homage to older games in that one,
Yeah.
Where are you going?
because it's supposed to like be a celebration of the series.
Yeah. Which it really did feel like that. I didn't play that
Yeah.
until fairly recently, because like it's another one that I skipped because I just didn't have it.
Right.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by
I
hoping
played 8 though, and God was like,
8 is. I don't know. When I was a kid, I thought 8 was good, but then when I grew up, I learned that it was like a controversial title.
I actually really enjoyed 8 until towards the end. The problem that I had with 8, because I actually really like the card game too. The card game was fun. But
Yeah,
8,
yeah. I thought 8 is the game is the card game.
yeah.
Like you don't. I heard that you don't like level up by fighting monster. You level up by playing card games.
Yeah. The correct way to play the game is to just become like a card drifter, and that's it. Like you don't advance the story. It's like, and the world did whatever the world did, but Squall became the world's like most powerful card master.
Oh my god.
The alternate ending. But no, the thing I hated about that game was that because of how the monsters leveled, it tried to punish you for like power leveling. Because all the monsters out leveled and like, and the thing is, you hit the level cap and everything was just like way more powerful than you, and it sucked. It's just like, this is terrible. Like, that's not the point of like grinding.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Right.
But yeah, I that was probably the only thing I disliked about it. Everything else I thought was fine. Like the characters are nice. I like the characters in that one a lot.
Hmm.
Think we're about to be real lucky.
But 9 is just so much better than 8, which is like I guess the problem. It's just like that's a much better game.
Nice. So like underappreciated. I don't know why. It's such a great game, but then like, it's like it feel like.
Maybe it's the time. Maybe it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was stuck in that like era of this is like a last generation looking Final Fantasy game. It feels like a Super Nintendo game, but it's
also
right
like
before the
it also
PS2
came
comes
right
out.
before the PS2 come out.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's right before the PS2 comes out, and then they start doing like then they do because 10 was on the PS2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 10 was just like a huge upgrade graphically
Definitely.
from it.
Oh my god, I'm out of CP.
Oh no.
I think I gotta go back.
Terrible. Oh yeah, I like those dice. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, that's like those are sweet. The like hand painted flower thing on it is really neat looking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was kind of scary too. Like the
Finally.
like the dragon that flew over.
Only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Everything just got annihilated.
Very precisely annihilated. Like,
Yeah,
all right,
it just like flew over, killed everybody, and then it flew back again and just
no,
erased the town.
it
I may
flew
have
over.
exerted
It
myself a little too
apparently
much today.
launched exactly 200 magic missiles, according to like what you were like.
Well, that was
Was that a breath
I must
weapon?
admit, I'm rather proud
yeah,
of this
it's
dish.
like a breath
okay.
weapon.
So
It's like a type of magic dragon. Like,
Okay.
made of magic.
Dolim, care if I hang out for a while?
So it's just like breathing like raw
Another
magic.
fine day for
missiles
journeying,
into
huh?
people.
Okay.
Tell me,
Yeah, I was
do you
wondering
ever
if
find
the
yourself
6 was
tiring
like-
of the vagabond existence?
And then he
It's better
like,
than being enslaved.
showed
that's
us
for
the
sure.
like the
I get to pick
1000
my own
D6 or
destination,
something.
for
Wait a
starters.
minute. If
You don't get those
I don't
luxuries
I
as a
don't care
slave.
what kind of shield you
Shackle a
have.
man's feet,
If that
and you
hits
put a
you,
clamp
you're
on his
dead.
heart as well.
Then there was the food.
I mean, what if it's a shield that
Gross
like
slop that left you in
drops
a permanent
like
state
the
of
first
hunger.
6 damage off of a magic
Ugh,
attack?
you
Aha,
wouldn't believe
gotcha.
the things
Yeah,
I ate
but
to
then
keep
you
from
still get
starving.
you just become
What about
pasty.
you?
No.
This must all sound
It's
pretty
that.
alien. to
Right,
someone
are
who
you
used to be a
talking
lord.
about the fact that
Is that
like
a hint of interest in my
the
past I
shield spell
detect?
actually block every
I
magic
guess that's
missile?
one way to put it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
starvation was never a
Dude,
concern
that
I
was-
could
it's
contend
like-
with. The day-to-day grind was largely
That would
taken
be
care of
so
by me.
awesome if one like
I even had
apprentice
help getting
mage
in
is
and out of
left
clothes.
standing in the middle
All that
of the
was
city
required of
because
me
they were
was
just
standing
practicing
still
their
while looking
shield
solemn.
spell.
Oh,
That's
you
quite
would
the
be
downgrade
better
you've made. It's a
if he's
wonder you don't
practicing the
sound more
shield
bitter.
spell and the dragon
This might
targets
surprise
him,
you,
and
but I
yeah,
actually
everything
don't
else
find
just
our
like
current
damage to the
situation all that
ricochet.
disagreeable.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
My own
yeah,
hardships
it's like,
paled in comparison to yours.
it's like magnifies it, yeah.
But life as a lord
Yeah.
came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such
No,
complaints may
that would be
sound
the
like feeble
greatest. Okay,
extravagances
I
to a
like.
Danon.
True.
This needs to be a character where your character's origin story is that
And again, yours isn't exactly
they're
a normal
just
case.
like everybody else in the
I
party. They're like a
suppose it's
first
not.
level adventurer. They're first level
Sometimes
mage.
I can't help
But
But their
wondering how much easier
reputation
life
is
would've
that
been
they're like the
without
most
the trappings
powerful
of ability.
archmage in the world
You
because
really
of
mean
exactly some kind of
Pay me
goofy
no heed.
interaction like
Naught
that,
but the rambling
where
and
like
privileged
everybody that
eccentric.
survives in a town
Whatever
or
my
something
past, it has
is
led
like,
to
"Hey,
my
you
being
saved the
here.
town.
That is all the
You're
reality I
you're
need
so
to concern
powerful.
myself
You
with.
saved the town from the dragon." And the dragon's like
I do
hunting you
believe
because it's
about
pissed
time
off.
that I retire.
Oh yeah.
It's-
Oh.
And you're
I
like,
just
"No, I'm
remembered,
Once we finish
I'm
eating, we should
gonna
get
look up something
going.
quick.
Oh man, that would be such a fun character to play.
Oh, you know what'd been great? You know
Many
the
things.
1000 D6s?
Yeah.
There's a spell called Reflect. If that was cast, and then like on the character you mentioned,
Yeah.
all of them missiles would run back to the dragon.
Yeah, exactly. So, I knew
It's
there had
like,
to be something like
well,
that.
The creature's dead. Oh well.
So one of the funnier things that I
Did we
did
really just spend that much money?
in the I think the last D&D game. No, not the last one, but the next to last D&D game I played was, I was playing a sorcerer, fire-themed guy, but he was actually more like like a charmed like diplomat character, and
Something feels
dragon
off here.
flew overhead of the
Be on your
party
guard.
at some point, and I had forgotten that dragons were immune to paralysis.
Ah, right.
So I cast, because I'm just like, oh hell, I cast Hold Monster on it. And I think the DM forgot, or else it was somebody using an illusion spell,
Sleep now. I never
because I like completely crushed their like spell resistance, because I rolled like a 19 or something. And then they failed their save. And so this encounter that was apparently supposed to be some kind of like super, interesting, like scary thing, I just trivialized it, and then like, I want to say like, I didn't even just figure it out immediately. I figured it out like a week later that dragons were immune from Hold Monster, and I'm like, oh, whoops.
I think it is?
So I basically bluffed the DM potentially, and he just like rolled the dice.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of time I get like me as a whole group, I think like we get the rules wrong sometimes, and then we learn later that like, oh, we played it wrong, but then we just say like, okay, but like whatever we did in the past, just just ignore it. Like it still happened somehow. Like we won't get worked out about it. Just like you can't stop the show just because. Like,
Oh no,
yeah.
he totally rolled with it. No. Dave was he was the most incredible DM I've ever had. 'Cause
Right.
he was really good. So he just like let it happen, and then he totally rolled with it later, and it made sense later.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Yeah, no, he was great.
It must take guts to fight without
Well,
weapons.
I'm not brave. I just do what I
I
have.
use
Forever and
cookies
penny. Just say the word.
It's like better at a distance.
Got
The
the
further away, the better.
after
You and I
the
both.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, so I was just using whatever spell that I could have access to.
Yeah.
It was like,
You go
I think like from the 6th or 7th session, that's when the DM, like, became
Wait.
aware of what I was doing by accident.
Yeah, that is one of those things.
Yeah, but he was like super cool about it, because I was new to
because-
the game, and he knew that. And he's like, just remember this next time.
Managed to pull
Yeah,
I mean,
think
D&D
that's
rule
like
is
the hard
so like it's got a lot of things that you like,
Yeah.
and you can get it wrong so easily too.
thing. Oh yeah.
So I feel that like,
Oh,
yeah, you shouldn't get worked up when people get the rules wrong. I'm just throwing
They-
shade at like the rules lawyer, dude.
You get the gist.
there's something something else that the current DM I'm like playing with has it as at his table as a like a rule. The spell slot, they don't exist.
Oh.
It's like if you have the level to cast a spell, then you just go with it.
Right.
I mean, that's interesting from... Yeah, I mean, I actually don't mind that. As long as everything's balanced properly around it.
Yeah, it's like balanced, but it's just like one of the... He's like, said it's the one of the things he didn't necessarily put too much. Like, he understood like the level cap for spells, but he just didn't like spell slots.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of experience you want, because spell slots is like a bookkeeping thing, and it's really for people that want to be playing the bookkeeping heavy side of D&D. Like they want to be playing spreadsheets essentially. And oh no! Oh.
Wait, did you see me? Did you see me get hit by the spread?
Yeah, I totally did. I saw you go down to like 1 health and then just like...
Yeah, and then someone healed me, dude. The AI healed me. The AI clutched me, dude.
You got
The PTSD, dude. Dude, I can't even stop off this guy casting. And like, I'm like level 40, dude. Oh my god, it's happening again.
Oh yeah, how is your campaign going, Pony?
It's like, I mean, I already write like the summary on the gaming channel, and we're pretty much up to that point. The next game is like on the 2nd December, cause the DM actually asked for like a break this week. Cause I think the DM that our DM, he's pretty much like a forever DM. I guess if you know that terminology.
Yeah, he's stuck being...
Yeah. And like... so he ran for our group, and he ran for like another group as well. So he said like for this week, he's like his schedule our group kind of clash with the other group. So and he don't want to like what's the word? Kind of rush our session, as in like rush the production of our session. Yeah, so he said he wanted to postpone our group session.
Yeah, it's better that way.
Yeah, to 2nd December. Wait, is there a campfire here all along? What the fuck? And a fast travel point? What the fuck? And how this guy get
Dirt
here?
souls.
Oh my god, why did I even get out of the cave, dude? Yeah, so yeah, pretty much next session is
on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
oh man.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
And I love
I'm
that
pretty
like
sure we're all
on this
in it
side, this whole side quest is about like us trying to protect the fishing spot.
Wait, you're trying to protect a fishing spot in your campaign?
No. This is
Oh my God.
the Intels. It's like
Oh.
Hey, Llama,
there's a secret fishing
about what you
spot,
said before.
and but when the villagers like, oh, but there's monster in
You were
it
telling me
now,
all the things you
and
wished you
then
could have asked
people
your
in our
dad.
party is like, oh no,
If you want,
think about
you
the
can always come to
fishes.
me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden?
We
Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask
Megane,
him. if he was still
Kisara,
alive,
yeah,
right?
that's the season 2
I mean,
Kisara,
yeah,
dude.
but
Oh
I
yeah.
think you'll have a hard time answering
And then
any
see,
of them. If I'm
do you
being
like
honest.
Dohalim with the
How come?
farmer suit?
Yeah,
I mean, the
it-
stuff I want to ask
It makes
him about
him.
is,
It makes
like,
him make sense. Yes.
how he
Yeah.
met my mom
Certainly.
and how
He
won her
retired,
over,
dude.
stuff
Retired
like
life.
Hey, Coffee.
Yes.
that.
You want to see what the
Anyway,
dragon was
not
about?
really something you can help with, right?
Sure.
You're right.
Well, there you go.
Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Gosh, Shion, calm down. No, not when the fish are at stake, dude.
Yeah.
The fishes.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Wait. Oh, I think it's a boss. I think it's a boss for sure. Okay, so if it is a boss, oh hey, create better stuff for Doha.
Hey, Peony.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Yeah.
How much of Rose's hair do you
You
think
can
I
never be
burned
too
off?
prepared. But did we have
How
to
much of
spend
what?
so much?
How much of Rose's hair do you think I burned off?
How much of hair do you think who burned off again?
Roses.
Oh.
he got,
roses.
He got breathed on twice.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't described, so maybe it's like those kind of burn that happen in like the anime, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He has cartoon.
we're kind of that kind of group anyway. Like we don't go, you know, that brutal into like the D&D game. Oh my God! I just looked. Oh my no! No!
And boss. Uh-oh.
No!
Hang in there.
Oh, dude, I just got Vietnam flashback, dude. Oh my God, it all come full circle. No!
Where's the... Wait.
This
Game
thing,
chat.
it scared me, dude. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Oh, no!
So this is...
This is the one who polluted the pond. Okay, it's water. It's water.
I just really like that one.
Hmm?
I would like it if it weren't a cockroach. I hate cockroach.
Yeah.
As a resident of the cockroach state, I despise cockroaches.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be concerned too. That and the spider.
I love spiders.
I mean,
They can bite
spiders
you
are
whenever-
cool, but like when they're like bigger than the small dog, you got a problem.
Yeah, well, I don't live in Australia.
Yeah, like if you live,
If I lived in Australia, I probably wouldn't like spiders as much as I do.
yeah, but like if you
Because
go
they
to
would-
Australia and you have to fight for your food, then that's on you.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would hope
It's like
that if
no
I was
wonder
in
why they
Australia...
have big knives over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't Australia ban hentai or anime culture? They did? Oh no.
Yeah, they have a...
Now the
They have-
people over there have to suffer even more.
Yeah, they have very strict laws about the intention or the of like pieces of lewd material, shall we say? So
Oh.
they also ban any kind of like basically if a 40-year-old woman is wearing a schoolgirl outfit, that's still banned because
Or did
it's
she just like pop out of existence?
well, she pops out of existence when they arrest her. I guess I don't know.
What?
Oh, okay.
It is
like
presumably.
you
I mean,
can't be
I might be
wearing that.
misstating. Yeah, it's like you can't be wearing that in and selling it and trying to promote it as like.
Oh, so that's basically just like no convention centers.
I mean, they have conventions there. They just have like. They're strict about anything that's like youth, that implies youth, basically.
Oh, okay.
And so you can't get away with like anything where it's like, yes, these characters are 18. It's like they have to look old. They have to look like, wow, somebody just got blown up.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're like 3,000 damage. I'm going
Wow.
to sneeze.
This is the same fight.
Wait, did you say 3,000 damage?
What the?
Yeah. Kisara.
Now I'm having flashback.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the
having
same.
flashback, dude. This is. Oh no! Wait, I didn't bought any live bottle. Okay, this is over, dude. Oh,
3,000
okay. Oh
Yeah.
god.
This is a. Shiana's dead. This is official. Oh, she's at 1. That's right. She's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
that thing.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay, now she's dead. What? Oh no! Are you kidding me?
This seems not doable.
Wait, what level is it? I mean, it's level 50. I mean... Okay. Yeah, let's not. Let's not do it, man. It seems like... Oh my god, PTSD, dude! No! I don't want to be stuck here for 3 hours again!
Oh. Hang in there.
Stop. Stop, not hanging, dude. It's over. It's over, Esu.
Oh. Was it the 3,000 damage that scared you?
No, it was the 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Yeah. You gotta
Alright,
have flashbacks.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Leticus, guys.
It's like break time, break time.
Stream over.
Yeah. Game over, man.
Alright, let's go to Leticus, guys. Was fine that someone minion sucks some. It's only that one. I'm telling you. It's only that freaking pattern.
The oozes.
Yeah, the
too bad.
oozes. It just casts too much. My Rinwell boost didn't even come back in time. Ooze 2 boss, exactly. Also, I don't have any life bottle. Not that it will help in that regards, I don't think.
Yeah. This feels like one of those dungeons that exists earlier
really
that you're
just
supposed to
spend
come back to later.
Seems
Yeah,
to
it's
be.
like backtrack.
Alright.
Where else you just level on the trash mobs until you hit level 99 or whatever. And then die anyways because your equipment isn't good enough.
Yeah.
Much money?
Okay. Wait, I wanna...
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is Green in your D&D group? I forget.
Yeah, he's in my D&D group.
Okay, so
Oh,
his monk that was surrounded by zombies that he posted
Yeah.
on Twitter? His monk is so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, could I see?
Wait, where did he post it? He posted it in
He posted
Twitter?
it on Twitter. I'll try and find
Right,
it. yeah.
right, right. Because he posted on the Discord channel also.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I'll check
Oh
it.
no, on my not my like
Oh,
on the D on
the other-
my group
Yeah,
D&D
yeah,
group
yeah.
Discord channel. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find this.
I've been thinking about what kind of character I would play when I only host the game.
Yeah. Well, I gotta.
I know it'll be a while, but I've still been
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about it. It's like, yeah.
I gotta like be done with the be done with like FF14 first, which is
Yeah, you
Oh.
have a lot of other things that are in queue.
Yeah, I
ahead
know.
of that.
well. To be
So we
fair,
got- we got
FF14, the next expansion, they say it's gonna be like the final. Well, not the final, but
Yeah.
like the end of the story. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I might be looking to like take it
Quit
easy.
after that.
Yeah, well, maybe not
Or-
like
or-
quit entirely, but yeah, like take it easy after
Yeah.
that. So would probably free up more time as well.
Yep. You mentioned that before.
Yeah. So hopefully I'll have more time to do things. All right, let's progress the story.
Like
Oh my God.
fishing.
Maybe not. Oh man, Dohalim, Farmer Dohalim is so chill, dude, in this kind of
What
theme.
is?
Yeah, I went from like really disliking the
this.
character to just be like, yeah, he's great.
When we first started this thing,
It's
did you
terrible.
ever
It's terrible
imagine
that it
maybe
actually
going
works
to
that way.
Lenegus?
He just has to
Yeah.
put on
After all,
the farmer
this
suit.
is
and
the
Yeah.
sort of
I
thing I was rebelling
would
against
trust
when
this
I
man
was
with my
away
life
from
now.
home, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep
N-
down,
Imagine like if he started out as like a bad guy, like intentionally bad, but then he gets better because he just takes up farming.
The
Yeah.
rest of us can barely
Yeah.
picture what it means to leave Dana.
He's now redeemed.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me
This is no
either.
picnic for me either. Oh my God, that's
To ensure
that
both
works.
Lenegus and the rest
better
of the
with the
world
farmer
leave Dana
suit. Oh,
alone for
God.
good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana.
Why are there two of them?
There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on
Discord,
Dana.
please.
I doubt whether
Discord,
they'd even
please.
listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Lenis Alma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh man, you were sleeping while sitting. That seemed painful.
Where? Shion?
I'm pretty sure I cannot physically do that.
I did it before, but not in that pose. And yeah, it's not good. I didn't ever want to do it again. Your party is banned. Oh, game is
Where
over.
did Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Rip.
Wait, no, I can't approach the party again. Alright. Let's go fight Shion. Is she gonna steal the ship and go alone or something?
God.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
Oh wait, is it Thorn killing her now or something? Oh god.
You okay?
It's your
Just
thorns,
now,
but
it
why?
looked like you used your maiden powers to
So
suppress your
Mhm.
thorns.
Because of the
You can really
The
do that?
director's fetish.
What is going on?
Stay out of my way.
What's wrong? What?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up.
Oh, she's
Would you
doing
do
that.
this?
I told you to shut up.
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Man, stuck with her for half the game and then she's still trying to ditch me, dude. Okay, what's wrong here?
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Kisara's saying shut up, Law, without saying it.
But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never
Hello?
let me die.
Hello?
Welcome back.
At least not before I
Oh,
have
well.
to.
Internet went out, so I'm just connected by my phone.
Right.
Don't.
When my thorns free themselves.
Yeah, I like the monk character. That's pretty cool.
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion.
It's too
I
loud,
can't
yeah.
escape.
I'll have to lower his voice
I
later.
want to believe it's all just a bad dream.
Oh.
But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Is that Yoshi?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you...
No, it's whatever.
The whole reason
I don't know.
you needed the Renaissance
Renwell's like, I want to be immortal too.
Thorns, right?
Not actually.
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right.
Yeah. On my computer or on my phone,
Wait, what?
Yoshi's always saying it's too loud.
I figure I can at least
It's like,
take my
wow.
thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
Wait.
You okay there, Oni?
What?
That's why you
Just the
turned
story is
around
really
from
Yeah.
the Renans.
No.
Supposed to fight with us, isn't
Are
it?
they all harmless now?
And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
Hey, Kofi.
That was the
Yeah.
plan.
What do you think of the dragon?
But then I
It's
met all of you.
Kind of.
And
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that would destroy a town.
before I knew
Okay,
it, I
yeah.
didn't want to die anymore.
Oh, man.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first.
Said in a normal game, we wouldn't like go up against that so heavily. But this is a one shot, so it doesn't matter.
It was then
Yeah, that makes sense.
that I finally came to realize My powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time.
Because right now everybody is level
But they
2.
don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
Oh man, this cutscene is pretty heavy, you know.
I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Living for the sake of dying. It's no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together.
Oh my god, that being kind of blocked everything.
Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
Hey, opening song.
The
Should I
true
talk over
nature
it
of
now?
which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis.
Should I talk over the
Uncover
opening
truth
song?
of what
It was
her
like get
thorns
like
are.
copyrighted.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
Hey, it's
So be it.
Optimus Dohalim, dude.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's just her word for it. It's like, oh, it's all so terrible. I know I'm gonna die. It's like, why? Why do you know that? Don't you believe in the power of plot armor?
I mean, come on, man. In the actual story, they don't know what plot armor is, obviously.
All of us are.
Alright.
Not alone.
Hmm. Yeah.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
Yeah, friendship power, dude. Yeah. Friendship. Love it. Love this game. I love anime so much. This is what I live for, dude.
For right now. And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else,
Oh my god, that
I
wing.
want to be with all of you.
If I know there's gonna be a scene like this, I won't wear that wing, man. Come on, dude. No.
Awesome.
So let's go.
It makes sense.
Imagine
That
if there was a pseudo-one that actually called plot.
Hmm. Oh my god, that's a pretty big cutscene. I didn't expect that at all. And hey, thank you for the raid, Sky Slam, my bro. Sorry that I didn't thanks for the raid there, but was watching the cutscene. So welcome everybody, and I hope you have a nice time. That wing made us miss some expression of characters. That's true. Can we actually rewatch that scene without the costume on the campfire? I wonder. I don't know. Oh my god. Farmer Dohalim is just too natural, dude. Look at this pose. Oh god.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
When this
yes,
Major
I want to
Isle
believe
make
her.
an appearance.
Everything that's happened
When
seems
is Sue
to
gonna make
point
major
some
appearance?
sort of great danger that's lurking
Major
ahead of
Isle
us.
gonna make an appearance.
Still, it's
Who?
hard to fathom something that could usher
Major
out
Major
Lyle.
Lyle.
Major Lyle. Oh, he's dead,
Yeah.
Enzo. Get
Mistakes
over
we
it. He's
face.
dead.
No,
He's
not in this
dead.
No.
universe.
Understand.
Never get
Even
over it.
Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
He's
We
gonna
have so
fall
many
out of the
pieces of
sky
the
and be
puzzle
like,
in
I'm
our hands.
alive.
He's
So
not
many
coming
clues.
back, dude.
Yet
I
the
know he's
complete
not,
picture
but still.
eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too?
That should be my next
That their
D&D
will
character.
is what
Just
keeps her
just
from
like a
dying?
random guy
But
named
why would they
Lyle.
want to destroy the entire world?
Wait.
As for
Is the
that,
last
I
boss?
really cannot say for certain.
Maybe the last boss is like the
Its goals
Thorn.
still
Who
remain a
knows?
mystery.
Oh my god, Thorn
Maybe a
last
mere
boss.
fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Oh, imagine if you
Can
had
you
to
blame
fight
me?
him,
When one
as
realizes
he
that
is
the
with
world
his
they once
costume.
thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we
Fight
seek
Farmer
rest somewhere within
Dohalim.
Lenegus.
It's the
As
boss.
for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time
No,
being.
the end boss is the winter. You have to.
Right.
What? Wait, is my party back again now? Oh no, I can't change the outfit just yet.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you
Oh my
yourself
god,
might
ask
be
Chad.
willing to endure that
Ask
kind
Chad,
of pain,
dude.
that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I
very
just had
funny.
a stupid
I'm
thought
being
of
serious.
coffee.
You went up and held her close like you still had
Say
that
what?
mask on.
I
And you
just
didn't
had
even
this
bat an
dumb
eye.
thought.
She really needed that.
You know how at
That's what I mean when I said
Scooby-Doo
you
they always
saved her.
catch like the bad
Just
guy?
like you did with the rest of
And then
us.
like the unmask the bad guy.
I just want
Yeah.
for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch
just-
someone
Just
without
had
the
just like
fear of killing
thought
them.
of you saw
Those
it
thorns
like
have robbed her of the
taking her
kind of
mask
everyday
off and she's
things we
like a
all take
fish
for granted.
underneath.
And it's not right.
No.
You can say that again. It may be normal
Well, Law
for
can
us,
be a-
but that
Law
doesn't
can
make
be a
it any
fish,
less
and then she
special
has
or
to try and
important
catch
for
him.
her. I
Oh.
hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams.
Being
But a
better
world
like
without
the
her,
fish.
Where
This
she
looks like,
dies so we can all survive,
Only
isn't a world I
emoji.
want to live in.
Yeah, it's
Agreed.
crazy merman indeed.
It's like more and
Yeah.
more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Did you know?
I'm not who you think I am.
You mean
So
about
it takes the mask off and
Yeah.
she's fish.
Alphen
the
new
slightest
skill
idea.
discover,
I mean,
feeling
every
no
once in a
pain
while, I thought
again.
something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined.
No, he just
It's
he
like a
turned into a
completely
shaft,
different
dude.
world
That's what
was spinning
happened.
around me,
Yeah,
and I
no, he's
couldn't
alpha.
see it.
Yeah, he's
You and
Alpha.
me both.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I knew something was
Oh yeah,
bothering
my
her,
internet's
but
back.
I could never quite figure out what
Hooray!
it was.
Welcome back, Essie's Internet.
Hey.
Give me a
You?
second.
But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on
You're
the
the
back or
expert
tell
on
me
what
off?
my dad would say.
Zephyr, I
Hey,
don't
I'm
think
back.
that he'd have that
Hey,
much
you're
to say,
back.
to be honest.
Oh
You're
well,
your own
Essie
man now, Law.
reappears.
And you've already
Oh.
made up your own mind about what you
I
want.
don't accept
I guess he
Pokeballs.
couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal
Because
with.
if you throw
don't
one at
we?
me, I'm going to be
We'll need
visibly
all our
upset.
strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
I just
Yeah,
said you
I
appeared. I
think it
didn't say I
is.
was trying to catch you. I'm not a Pokemaster.
Okay.
Can't sleep?
Oh yeah, that's
After everything we just heard, how could
Neo
I?
and Clue.
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating,
Wait,
she
what?
just kept quiet and
Oh
didn't
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah,
anything.
yeah. They're
I thought she was keeping
man. I
her
want to
distance
watch
because
that,
of her
but I
thorns.
know nothing about
That it was because
those
she didn't want to
gens of
hurt
the
anybody
game,
by getting too
and so it's
close.
just like, yep, this
I
looks
just
cool,
figured
but
that
I don't
that
know
was the
what's
type of
good and
person
what's
she
not.
was, you know?
But it's really, really
it turned
interesting
out to be none of
in
that.
principle.
All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice
Yeah, I
herself
can
for the greater
understand
good.
the idea of
But
like
even
a
then,
challenge, but
She didn't
I
think she
didn't
could
play
say
those,
anything
so-
to us about it.
did
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy.
It's like
Knowing
the
you
only-
were there for her.
two Pokemon
You
games I played from
really think
start
so?
to finish with
Yeah, I do.
Sapphire.
If she didn't
And,
think of us
uh,
as friends, I don't think
another
she
one
could have
on
ever
GameCube.
opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before.
Yeah, the only
and you'll be an
Pokemon
even
games I
better
ever
one
played
now.
were
Yeah,
the
really
originals on
hope
the
so.
Game Boy.
I want to
Yeah.
be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own
I
way.
remember like
But over time, we've all found ways to let each other
when
into our
people were
lives.
like big
I hope
into
Shion's able to do that
playing
one day
Pokemon
too.
on Game Boy Advance.
No, I mean, I hope she's able to
Uh,
do that more. Lots and lots more.
When I was going to
I
school,
think it'd be really nice if we
one
could
of-
all just
one of
be
the
there to support each
people
other
in
when
there,
it really counts.
he bought this
And
cable
forget
so
about our
like
grudges and
we
pain.
could trade Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah.
And Rinwell dialogue is like the best one, dude. I don't know. But, like, because like Rinwell dialogue is like it's from like a children perspective, so like it's more emotion based than like logical based, I guess. I don't know. It just makes her feel more human, I guess.
No, hey Oni,
Hmm.
if I had more money to spend on like commissions,
Hmm.
I would probably commission you for like a short comic.
Hmm. I see.
It'd be based on what I just like mentioned a few minutes ago.
The dragon
No, like,
encounter.
taking the mask off and Kizaru as a fish.
That sound like a meme worthy
Yeah,
picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
but still, like, yeah, we need.
Yeah.
I'm not who you think I am.
No, but
But you
like,
don't do it like the Scooby Doo meme where it's like
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
what
he's,
it
that's what he was
yeah,
saying.
let's be like,
Yeah.
let's see who's under the mask.
But no, this
Yeah.
this is just needs to become like a general meme for everything because
Yeah.
like because like you should just have like random, you know, comic panels where it's like whatever character from whatever game you're playing, and it's like they just pull off their face like that, and it's the crazy merman underneath it because you're
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
playing it.
What?
Yeah.
It's the Oni meme.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly what
God.
Yoshi said. This is like the perfect 4-koma.
Yeah. I wonder what awaits us on the other side once all the
Oh.
pieces have been assembled. Mhm.
I just picture something like a soul bad
This
guy just
take
like takes
back
off a mask and it's
It's
Major Isle.
stolen from us. Stay focused, Alphen. We've got stuff to do. It's not gonna do any good if we let ourselves get overwhelmed by what's going on. It'd be nice if everyone come together to support each other. Yeah. Oh wait, we still got Shion left.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, Coffee.
Hey, do you
I'm
remember
going to
the
send
first
you
time
some-
you
well,
said
no,
I
I'll
was your
post it in
friend?
meme graveyard.
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you
Indeed.
forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone.
Someone should just title that
But in
English
that room with
lesson.
Deadeye, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Oh my god, the weekend.
I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in
God,
Calaglia?
what?
There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Alright, party, come back together again. Guess
Everyone
we can
well
continue the
rested?
game after all.
Then let's go.
Board the starship, it's time to go to space, dude!
Oh yeah, Arise.
Arise
Into
to space! Yeah! Dude, are we gonna bring the merchant guy with us though? I mean, who's gonna sell us stuff if we go to space without him?
Don't worry, there's always more.
He's just
Com-
right there,
commerce-
he's right there, dude.
Commerce is so important that you'll find
Oh
them
my
in space.
god. Just
And they'll
be-
have that
no.
little JRPG meme of like, what are you doing here? As long as there's money to be made.
Yeah, exactly. No, but I mean, he's just right there, man. We should just go, you know, get over and be like, yeah, come with us. We need
What do you
your
say we check back in on the ranch?
your item. Oh hey, Rand is ready. I still hate the ranch system in this game though, but I'm not gonna discuss it because
What now?
it just seemed like pretty brutal topic.
What's this?
Let's just, you know, pretend it's just a way for me to get item, okay? Alright.
What system?
The ranch system?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't get
that-
Yeah.
Rand.
Okay. Let's just go.
It's like settlements in Fallout 4. It's a thing that
Well,
shouldn't exist.
it's the moment of truth.
It's tedious.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking
Shut
of
up,
which,
Law.
Alpha,
Everybody say
this
shut up,
fucking
Law,
boat's
in
got
the
a
actual
name?
game.
A name? You know, I'm not sure.
Oh, we're naming the starship?
I never really thought about it.
Damn.
Well, after all the
Not like
trouble
a
we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like,
Oh, it's time to
Oh,
say
nice.
shut up, Law.
huh?
Yeah! You didn't even get to say
It
it!
means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Oh, that's a pretty good name. Yeah, leave it to Rinwell, dude.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Imagine if you said like,
Not sure I'm
Imagine if there was a
completely
mechanic
convinced, but, well,
that
it's
if you
as
say
good a
shut
name
up
as
all
any.
so many times,
From
you
now
just like
on, she'll
get
be
set
known
up
as
and
the
lose
Fall
party.
Knights.
It's an
It's like,
achievement.
screw
Okay,
you
people.
guys.
We have
Yeah.
two goals. First, we need to get to Rennes
Wait,
and make the Rennes
what's the
finally leave
downside?
Dana alone. And then we need to figure out the
I don't
truth
know, I
behind
didn't think
Shion's
that far.
thorns and find a way
Yeah.
to save her.
See?
Sound good? All right, and let's go.
Hey, the starship look clean now. Who the fuck cleaned it?
What'd it be all?
But it look pretty new now. Right. It's kind of cool that like in this fantasy game we still get some hint of like sci-fi here as well.
Yeah, but that's been the case
know,
since, yeah. It's like
I
the
can
Final
still
Fantasy
hardly
thing where they
believe
started
it.
fusing technology and magic.
Believe what?
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
just
it's
look at
true.
it.
But like you
The
don't really
whole
get
of
like a lot of like
existence crammed inside a
space
tiny frame.
theme stuff. You get it in like
Now that you
8
mention it,
and 7
I guess you're
maybe, but then not
It
like
does
in the
look
other
more
game.
like a painting
Oh,
than a
7 and
living,
6,
breathing world.
definitely, because they had mecha in 6.
Oh yeah, they have Mecha
From up
in 6.
here, all the
Well, yeah,
struggles
then
we've
it's
been
the
through
airship.
feel so
Yeah, the
insignificant.
airships have always been there.
Nothing like
Airship, but then
realizing
they're
how
mostly like
small you are
steampunk
to put
usually.
everything into
Right.
Yeah,
perspective.
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
like more
Kinda
like
makes the differences
sci-fi.
between the Renans
rather
and the
than, like,
Danans feel
steampunk.
pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lennius?
Wait,
There are
Lennius is
better
actually
ways to
in
use your time
space.
than
It's
that.
actually not in the
We should
sky.
take a moment to
Hmm.
familiarize
I did not
ourselves with
expect
the
that.
facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up
Hey,
serving
Oni,
as our base of operations
check the
once we're
main
down
channel.
there.
Hmm. So I'll
Think you'll
do
be
it
all right with the
after
controls?
streaming.
No, you gotta do it
You mean
now.
the one
What?
set to
No,
automatic
no.
pilot?
No, he
Cutscenes.
doesn't.
Say I'll manage.
Yeah,
I'm basically just here to
you'll
supervise.
see it eventually.
Okay.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your party disbanded again. Oh my god, game's over.
Everything okay, Shion?
Wait.
You seem a little different.
Man, Oni, you suck at this game. Why does your party keep this bad?
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
No, not at all. You seem
If
more
this
driven
was
lately.
the whole
need to-
dead, I'll be dead.
No, he's just like just pretending that it's a dating sim. Like, man, you just like missed all the good flags.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah. Oh man. That
you know
wheel
what they say is like, don't split the party, but like, it's like if you split the party, you're all gonna be killed.
Okay, I saw the meme channel. Man, dude, eventually, I don't know. Eventually, maybe I'm gonna change my profile picture, you know. But then,
No.
yeah, but then now I'm
No,
gonna keep it, you know.
don't.
Oh god, dude.
But the merman is okay. I mean, yeah, obviously, if you get sick of it, like,
Yeah, but it's so good though.
I mean, it was supposed to be my it was supposed to be my like temporarily profile picture. Well, now you make it permanent, I guess.
no. I just think it has like enormous meme potential. That's all.
Yeah.
I love its meme potential.
We gotta do this talk to everybody again. Farmer Dolim first. Every time, dude.
Is something wrong?
No.
Oh, that's
I was merely
cool.
thinking how it had been.
I don't know, man. Now
that's all.
Dohalim seem like pretty out of place now.
You mean since you became
With
a
all
lord
this,
in the Thorns?
like, when you juxtapose
was someone
him
like
with
you
all the
to get
sci-fi
those
stuff, he seem
I am
he
as
seem
Yeah,
same
like,
sense
he
of
seem far
mentality
from
as any
home,
other.
dude.
He's
Okay.
very
Yeah.
sad now because he
You
can't
too,
farm in
Abby.
space. I guess he can just
Yeah.
hydroponics.
A traumatic one.
Yeah,
Space
yeah.
farmer,
This
dude.
trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't
Well,
that frighten you?
is there actually
Well,
a game like that where you just like
It
making
is a place where I took the lives
just
of countless
farming in
people.
space?
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't
There's
thought
a
about
movie
it.
about it,
And I
the
can't
Martian,
keep
you know.
running forever.
Yeah, but
It
not
is
like
what it
actual
is.
in space,
There's no
not on the
changing
planet.
I don't know.
The
There's probably a
future's what we
Stardew
make
Valley
it.
mod or something.
I see.
Oh,
Dohalim?
Forgive me.
Farmer,
I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, come back and speak to me once you finish looking around the ship. That's such a freaking JRPG line.
Yeah. You need to go do this video game thing first before we converse again.
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a
It says
homecoming
like
of
talk
sorts
to
you,
other
huh?
party members, but when you go to one place,
What
it's like,
was
no,
life
go do
on
this
Lenegus
first.
like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure
Oh,
out
that's
what
kinky.
triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day,
I mean-
one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me.
She is literally like
The
a
look they
walking
gave me whenever
BDSM
one of them
fetish.
touched my skin. How could I
Uh-huh.
forget it? Reeling
They
from
should
the
have had a
pain,
recurring character
like
in
I
the
was a
game that
monster
just
or
tries
something.
to rush
Oh,
her to
God.
get
Some
got.
existence, huh?
No.
Blood on any I touched.
And if it were an
I was
anime,
so
there would literally
complicit
be
in
a
their pain.
Haposai that did that.
I
thought
think
things
so,
couldn't get
yeah.
any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my
Oh, that's
best
so
friend.
edgy, dude. Loneliness
Sure,
was
I
my best
survived,
friend.
but with
That's
the
such an
knowledge
edgy
that one
line.
day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me.
Hey,
If
coffee.
I was going to die,
Yeah.
then it should mean something.
Imagine being
If
on
I have to
that bed and
sacrifice
just going
myself to
out
save the
window.
world, so be it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I feel
I
like
didn't
that
mean to
might
make you relive
actually
that.
hurt slightly.
Oh yeah, it'd
No,
probably kill
it's
you,
fine.
but
I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
Hmm.
It's that logic that's
Not
used
a
to justify
totalitarian,
slavery,
I see,
as if some of us
Alphen.
were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either.
His mask
If
still
we're
on,
doing
or
this
did
to
it-
protect people,
Hmm?
if we're doing this to
It's
save
been off
the
for a
world
while.
from destruction,
Okay.
then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Hmm.
We can do this. Together.
No one ever changed the future without aiming for a star. That's a pretty good line. Oh my god, what are you two doing? No! You can't do this, dude! Don't hook up in law.
Bob and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
Hey, no, you shut up!
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
What? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, you're not even making sense. Wait, there's someone else. Oh, that's Kisara at the back. Wait. Hmm.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
Oh.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Oh.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alright, let's go back to talk to Dohalim. Dude, I talk to everybody. Did I look around the ship, Dohalim? Wait, is there more dialogue here? You still worry? No, why would you think that? Alright.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her
Yeah,
still with
that
astral
usually
arts.
happens.
You
yeah,
really
she-
need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am
Oh
not!
my god.
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just
Oh,
as well I've got
that
a
was
ton
me.
of questions.
Kofi.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about
Oh.
your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Kofi said you need to go pseudo-productive.
Oh, okay.
Right? Alright, let's go. Is that the Death Star? Have fun rising into space. Hey, thank you. And yeah, let's murder Law for that lie, dude. Let's murder Law for blushing, man. No. I'll leave the stream up. Okay. Have a good time, Kofi.
There's no one
No,
here.
see you, Kofi.
I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus'
God, is Lenegus?
infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming
No.
traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
2:19 for me. PM.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
This look like the mothership in
We may not have received a royal
PSO2.
welcome, but I doubt our
Oh.
entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
What if everyone is dead? Oh
What are
god.
they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to
What
find
if
out.
Kisora is actually
Fortunately,
a
we
fish?
just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
I mean,
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus
If
would
we
have required
catch so
an
many
immense
fish
source
that
of
she just
power.
learns secrets and becomes one.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is
oh,
that it?
date in space. We should
Indeed.
call it airspace. Oh god.
But it's been over
Genius.
300 years
Genius.
since I was made a sovereign.
Bravo.
You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Right, my party.
Beyond that wall
back
lies
together
a city
again.
full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
How
Who
long
knows what
until
we'll
they
find on the other
disband?
side.
Until we talk to everybody on the ship. And so, wait, okay, so we can
No.
go back to Danon. Select this. Oh yeah, we can go back to Danon whenever we want. That's kind of nice.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Shut up,
Would
Law.
you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
Oh,
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
by the way, I might change Dohalim. No, not. That freaking glasses. I change Dohalim. Off it here a bit. Oh yeah, I kinda like. Feel like the bandage is just a bit just a bit like kinda the same as other character. Alright. What's in this room? Whoa! Hey, there's some people. Wait, are they naked? No, they're just wearing white clothes.
What kind of question is that? Are they naked? Or are they just wearing white clothes?
No, it looked like they're naked from afar.
Oh.
Lenegus! Oh my god, we're here. We're finally here at last.
Imagine if the party members can like react based
What in the
based
world?
on what you say.
This being Renan territory,
They just
I was
stop and
prepared
turn
for a
like,
lot
what?
of things to look different.
But
But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
why is
The
everything
very
like smoking and
foundations of the
stuff?
city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Hmm.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you
Can't
here?
recognize him from
Shouldn't
the
you be down
farmer
on Dana
suit.
participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
Hey, the bro
I'm really
Dohalim,
unsure.
man, sticking up
The
for us.
city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find
Wait,
the way
so
there
these,
ourselves.
this like,
Have you seen Faria yet?
that's the girl. That's the girl that
No.
hated him now.
I see.
This is Dohalim arc? Yeah, perhaps.
Nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Hmm.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Okay, though. Is that like real thing? But he said okay, do. That would sound weird as well, I think. This is really Dohalim arc. Yeah.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They
Oh!
seem to be just as
Oh
clueless
yeah.
about what's going on up here in
Oh,
their own
okay, I
world.
get it. Yeah, that's his nickname.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's actually here
I get
that
it,
the
I
wedge
get it
originally
now.
came from.
I
We
didn't
need
think
more
of that for some
information.
reason.
Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right, then we'll leave it to you two.
So,
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
so this city, like, it can shift around. Because it's in space. That's pretty cool. Is Lenikis done for? The residential quarter is falling apart. Oh god.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting
Hey,
an entire
though,
city
how is
as
it
if it
going,
were
though?
mere
Yeah.
building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Afterthought.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Lenikis sound like the Citadel from Mass Effect with the city. Well, I don't know what the Citadel from Mass Effect look like, so I can't make the comparison there. And hey, Helteria, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Tonight, actually. This morning? I know it's 3:30 a.m. right now, and yeah. Hope you're having a good morning right now, and please enjoy the stream. Playing Tale of Arise. Where's that dang Sovereign? When you need him, can't he see the city's in trouble? Let's not jump to conclusion now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's give it time. Work? Oh no. Are you even asleep yet? Or did you just wake up? Wait. Oh, I can heal it. Heal him. Her. I don't know. No? Okay, no sleep yet? Okay. Oh, you know, please enjoy the late night stream. I'll probably be here for a while as well, you know. Just like truly enjoying this game. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. No, that was my old woman impression right there. Fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream, though extremely satisfying to eat. Eating one risk developing more than a few cavities.
Everything will be okay now.
Right,
know the basics of
Tony, I'm
healing
gonna
arts,
hop off here.
My skills
Alright,
fail.
Esu, you enjoy the rest of your day, man.
I will try. You
Alright,
enjoy the rest of
alright.
your stream.
have a good day, dude. Have a good day.
Quick question.
What's this guy doing? Oh my god. Are those kids like not like jumping down or something? Oh, this guy using water magic.
Hey, Oni,
Yeah?
before I go,
Yeah.
stand by my theory.
Stand by my series?
Theory.
Huh? Siri?
Theory.
Theory. Okay.
Yeah, that Kisara is a fish.
With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of injuries. stuff keep dropping on people and they're also falling down. Okay. Oh god. Hey, old guy.
Oh dear me.
Wait, what's
What
this?
an
No
unspeakable
text
mess
box?
this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands.
Oh man.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree.
Do a flip, kid.
His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
The kid is scared to jump
We
down.
have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
How could you tell with the farming clothes?
I believed he was on Dana.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegus mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Oh, the crown contest over. Sovereign know best. He will work in mysterious way. Oh god. No, this is blind devotion, dude. What's in this room? What's this? Can anyone hear me? Please someone answer me. Hey, what's going on? Why can't I reach anyone? This seems pretty cool technology. Oh my god, what happened here? What's that guy doing? Oh, okay. Well, everybody's just using water magic here. Dude, everybody's kung fu fighting, dude. Down there. Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. He's sus. He just tried to put out a fire. I don't know, everything falling apart and look completely different. I can't get a hold of mother and father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the Zugo are out running loose. That seems dangerous. Zugo are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourself to be proud Renin, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. And there is a normal people here is having trouble.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
And it's also that red woman.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that.
You can't
I
believe
imagine
she's
she'd stand out
been
somewhat,
there
too.
all along.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Hey, why so aggressive, man?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
I wonder if they'll put the current crowd contest on hold. Crowd contest over, guys. You know, you watch the news. The Zugos suddenly stopped listening to our command. As soon as we turned our back, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on. We can't carry it on while things are like this. And these people know nothing, dude. Wait, is that? Oh no! Not the wings
okay?
again.
You look a little lost.
That's not Dohalim's girlfriend,
Oh,
right?
yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my
Dude, stop
attempt at a new route.
having this camera angle,
hoping to head
please.
this way
Come on.
myself.
Right, it's like
Situation is a
Shion in
real
front.
pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me.
Guess it's time to rule the week. No, but it fits so well though.
In it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Oh, hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Oh my
But
god.
what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though. It would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Alright. Theory? Theory time, man. What if Rena, the planet itself, is like dead? It's like a dead planet. And they're collecting energy from Dana to... It says for the crowd contest, but it's actually to heal Rena. And meanwhile, they send people to Lenegis because the planet is uninhabitable. I don't know. That's just a theory, you know. Not gonna say anything just yet, but it's a theory. A game theory. Wait, no! There's a cutscene I didn't watch, dude. I didn't thought that was gonna be a cutscene this fast.
Run the show.
Oh
I
god.
wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you...
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis.
Oh. Oh, so we're gonna get to learn about them.
The people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to them.
Oh man, they don't even know their lord is dead. Side quest, Renan and their lords. Interesting. No, Skid, please still be there. Okay, thank God. Woo.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited.
First
I
world
used to think
country.
it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
Isn't it just because he's a lord?
I do. It's called friendly intimidation.
Friendly intimidation.
Speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh man, I
would
should
never
try
stoop
that.
to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
Oh god.
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Dude, that's the best skit, dude. Best skit ever. Hello. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Elwosley Tedilis. You probably know him better as Lord Bowser. What? That's his actual name? Oh my god. His actual name is so stupid. I mean, like, Bowser sound better, you know. Just stick with Bowser. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looked after the member of his house. It's fair to say that House Tedilis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stand up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His effort in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lords. Oh my god, that wing though.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Huh. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? We just talked to you, right? Not only do I support House Il-Kharaz, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writing on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the line appeared to be cut due to the recent tumult, I'm unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hailed from the famed House Il-Kharaz, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Oh god. I feel gay reading that. Oh god. Music is his passion. The arts are his great love. The score of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic, is his posture. Why the mere thought of it bring me to ecstasy. Once he become our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day, oh my god, what is that pose, Dohalim? What is that pose? Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Oh my god, yeah, that is a pretty mouthful. Well, what did you think, my lord? I pour my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time, while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Damn.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
And the Holy will say no comment on that one. Wait, there's a box there all along? Oh, there's only got strawberry. Oh no, not the wings again. Well, I never to think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyries. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almedria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they are utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he put Rena interests front and center like no one else. Why? He advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizon. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is the pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all else. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Is that the guy that was cosplaying as him? Is that your son? Oh my god, if that is your son, man. As their father, it filled me with endless pride. It's either the guy that was cosplaying
Ganabelt was so horrible
as
to
him.
people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
From a Dana perspective,
I'm
perhaps.
biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
It's a different race of people. Look, man, his son is either like the cosplayer, or it's like one of the knights that we kill while grinding for level in the tower. Is that it? What about Almedria? Is Almedria in the next map or something? I mean, Almedria supporter. That's what I meant.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Yeah, that's true.
The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Oh god, no! This area falls under sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. House Kynaris. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have No! No! Dude, don't do it like Hillary Clinton. No! No! They're trying to say get the woman in the house, dude. That's what they're trying to say. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedria quashed the doubts of any naysayer through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. Like all these things that you're trying to like convince me that Almedria is a good leader, it's like a bad quality, I feel. So I'm not really sure if that's supposed to convince me. She is a woman who stopped at nothing to get what she wants, who give her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almedria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplify the virtue of our nation, meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Oh God.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
I mean, wait, if it... Oh, it actually say the whole thing again.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I mean, like, every lord, kind of like, you gotta see the other perspective to them here. And then when it comes to Almedria, it's like, yeah, I support her because she's a woman. I mean, I can kind of see the perspective of that, I guess. If in an oppressed society, I can kind of see how people would think that way. But, you know, I still can't agree with it.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Voran. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Erwagil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. Oh, so that's the one that Voran replaced. In my eyes, Lord Erwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Voran runs Ganeth Harrows, don't get me started. I hear he enslaved not only Danon, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisari of his anyway? Oh, so they don't even come from the same family? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That's such an ignoble lineage. Could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Dohalim doesn't even reply to that.
I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Wait, they actually get SP for that? Wow. Oh. There's no hidden stuff here, are there? Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You have to go around. Damn. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home. Oh god, all of this house, it can just move around like Rubik's Cube, huh?
What is this?
Find out what's going on. I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lenegus has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarter has seen damage and injuries. Could that mean there's something bad happening then? It's possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best. But what if it move again, huh? What's gonna happen then?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
Oh.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
Wait.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Man, it is safe in a while, huh?
Doe?
Oh no!
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Shut up, Lo.
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Dohalim girlfriend.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagin to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's
Oh hey,
vengeance you
Domo,
seek,
welcome to the
I will
stream.
grant you it.
How do I do it? Okay.
You must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Man, he's a hater. Oh my god! It's scary, dude. What? Wait, what? Wait, what the? What? He's a shad. Yeah, kill her too. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure
I apologize.
Dohalim friend was like asking for it. The dude that he killed.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Yeah, we saw it in
Before,
the flashback.
Back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
You just wanted to plan
The
some
mistakes I
festival?
made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you
Farmer
said?
Dohalim, dude.
About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Hey, welcome Domo to the stream. It's been a while, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day right now. Please enjoy the stream. We are reaching the second half of Tale of Arise right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dohalim's friend was like asking for it when like you see in the cutscene, dude. It's not like Dohalim was like trying to kill his friend, you know. It's not Red Woman doing that. Anyway. I feel guilty about fleeing while there are kids out there fighting. Fighting what? The Sugo? Oh god. There's no need to worry about them. They come from higher ranking family than ours. That make their astral art stronger than ours? They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as member of the ruling elite. I know, but it still just doesn't sit right with me. Is this like the finally a combat zone? Oh my god, I need to save again. I should save. Oh my god, the last time I saved was down on Dana. Oh god. More people. Can you heal her? No. Oh, this place is huge though. Wow. This is crazy. How long is it going to keep on? I don't know. Normally we would have had our order from the top brass informing of the separate classes what they need to do. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of command is seem like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. That doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now, we should see if there's anyone higher ranking around here. Maybe they have an idea about what we should be doing. I have a feeling, but okay, no. Thought there was gonna be hidden chests around here somewhere. Hey, there we go. Tofu! Man, I would love some tofu. The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Sugo? Don't tell me they're broken out. No, luckily we were able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much good when they've escaped in other district too. If I had to guess, I'd say there's a lot of Zugo running loose throughout Lenegus. Are there a lot more of them than us too? What are we going to do? Our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana. Wait, you sent everybody to Dana? Why would you do that? Come on.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have.
Next
once.
thing. Death.
Now,
Oh god.
I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society.
That's how it is.
But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
He's got that.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Oh, wait. Avagir.
Alphen.
What his name is.
Yeah.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Dohalim is a nice guy who just got involved because of his rank. Yeah, like everybody is just like a victim of circumstances, victim of society, to be honest. All the lords too, I feel. But they just came from here? I think so. I really like the Dohalim story and character development, yeah. And I don't think it's ending yet. Because, you know, the red girl appeared to Faria. Why does the red girl appear to Faria? Because of her head or something? I don't know. Man, season 2 is just pain and feel. Yeah, it's... I do like the pacing of this game. It's pretty good. But yeah, let's be real. If Tarnagin has become Lord, I think his design would not, like, you know, like, let's just say I think it's for the best that Dohalim become Lord, man. Like, Lord Tarnagin just doesn't sound right. Also, he looked too generic. If things don't calm down soon, don't you think we should board a starship so we can evacuate? Where are you gonna go, to Dahnan? We can't. You need to have the Sovereign permission to enter a starship for anything other than the crown contest. Well, where's the Sovereign? Why isn't he here to lead us in our time of need? If the rumors are to be believed, it's not just Zugo who are out of control. Apparently a group of armored soldiers have started to rebel too. Oh my god, is this all the monster we're gonna face? For all we know, we may be seeing the start of some kind of uprising, don't you think so? Dude, the Raiden are rising as well. Everybody's arising. Oh my god, is Tale arise after all? That's absurd. Who could possibly plot such a conspiracy and think they could get away with it? True, if you rebel against the Sovereign, you're rebelling against the entire Raiden civilization. It's hard to say. Wait, that's an elder? Oh, it's the old guy. It's hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this has ever, man, dude. Is that a typo? This has ever happened in the history of Lenegus. We just know too little. It makes sense, exactly, yeah. Everybody's rising everywhere, dude. Everywhere, every time, dude. Morning, day, in the afternoon. I see a medic supply officer over there. Oh my god, he's here. Hey, you look different. Wait, it's the same model. I bet it's the fucking same model. But like, you know, without the hood. Oh god. The merchant did follow on after all. Maybe the merchant was Raiden all along. Oh my god. We never did see the merchant eyes. Do my eyes deceive me, or has my shop been blessed with Lord Dohalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? Yeah. Is there any... Wait, I can manage Ran from space? Oh my god. Any new accessory? We can craft stamina. Oh my god, this is a great one. Half AG cost chance 50%, revival chance 50%. Damn, comeback ring, stagger time. Interesting. Dude, what if? Oh my god, what if we use impact ring for everybody? Then we buy farm equipment for everybody. Our penetration rate will be off the roof, dude. But that's probably a build I want to try after I finish the game. Probably. Good luck, my lord. We, the citizens, are all confident that you shall do everything in your power to bring quick end to this crisis. We can sleep here. Goodness, I never expect to be graced by Lord Dohalim and his companion. If there's anything I can do for you all, please, by all means. We don't need healing, right? I mean, okay, I guess.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What? Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
What brouhaha?
How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather
so
rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it
guys,
thoroughly
you're just
or
like
simmer
breaking
it with some
Rinwell
herbs
heart
to
right
mask
here.
it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That
If
reminds
man
me,
law did.
I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Oh no!
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Yeah, kick Dohalim. Kick Dohalim, Hoodle. Uh-oh. No. Hey! New emblem from the food. This is definitely good. Oh, very nice to have this. Improved healing arts. Oh my god. I should have had that instead, man. It's fine. It's only 800. Should not be too long before we get it. Okay, when is the combat area? Oh, hey, wait. What is going on? Hey, guys.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Hey, this part of the game is a Dohalim chapter. That's for sure. Wait. Oh, well. Yeah, well.
Them not wanting to fight.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Oh, God. They don't even care, dude.
They've been brainwashed.
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Wait, who's shooting me?
You picked the wrong fight.
Blah, blah, blah. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Don't get in my way. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, this guy looks cool. Yeah, it's like slightly different armor and it's golden too. Oh, Alvin blocked that guy. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's pretty Walu. Walu Maelstrom right there. Oh god. Why is people running from me, man?
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers
Did you
and
see their
slaves we
eyes?
met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
What's this? Boss Wolf? Oh, they're dark.
These ones can run rings around us. I can do this all day. The flames will roar. In here. Sealed.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
No further. Burning. Blah blah blah. In here. Sealed. Far enough. Blah blah blah. Fire. I'm on it. Searing. Going in. Demons descend! Flashing fang! This one's mine! The flames will roar! Go in! Sleep now!
You require a hand.
Blah blah blah! That's sealed! Going in! You get the gist! This one's mine! Blah blah blah! In here! Sealed!
Take this!
Sleep now! Look sharp! Now! The flames will... Sealed! Sleep now! Eat this! Sealed! This one's mine! All this... You get the gist! Nail strike! Going in! You get the gist! Burning strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Whoa! You kidding me? That normal monster?
I won't forget.
Oh, they're all dark. Oh, because they're radiant monsters, that's why they're dark element.
Here's a healing ring. Sleep through first thing. Fire! As if the normal creepy crow. These aren't disgusting enough. In here. Sleep now. Here, let me help. Smash you! You get the gist. Nail strike! I can do it all. Mine. Blah blah blah. In here. This one's sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine. In here. Nail strike! Nail strike! Lower that kick from. Sealed. Going in. You get the gist. Sealed. Going in. Sleep now. Here, let me help. I can do it all day. Going in. Need to pull myself together. Sealed. Not instant dream. Sleep now. Fire! Where are you going? Sleep now.
You require a hand.
You get the gist. Fire! Need to pull myself together. Need to pull myself. Sealed. Healing in here. That's the spot. Now I can carve through. Blah blah blah. Take sleep now. Sealed. I'll be saving you. Magic Shazam. Sealed.
Oh man, it's actually pretty tough.
Their arcs were interrupted. I don't even know the word defeat.
The flame will roll now. In here. Let me help. Going in. First aid. Sealed. You get the gist. Fire. Blah blah blah. Sealed.
Can't get out of this!
Blah blah blah. Sealed. In here. Look more where that came from. Nail strike. And that's my will. Take blah blah blah. Sleep now. In here. Sealed. Now something special.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
Where are you
I'll leave it to
going?
you!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Blah blah blah. Here's a healing arc. You get the gist. In here. Feel. Sleep now. You get the gist. Going in. Sleep now. Feel.
Now you see what I can do.
You get the gist. Sleep now.
Far enough.
Here's a blah blah blah. Burning strike. Now for something special.
What the?
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. This one's mine. I'm on it. On guard.
Healing raging storm.
I'm on it.
Here's another.
This one's mine.
Blah blah blah. Sleep now.
Oh god.
Close one. This one's mine. Here we're good to go. Feel. If it's in the sky, sleep now. This one's mine. I don't even know the word defeat.
What?
All the defenders made one. Come forth, the helix of purity. Won't be much to handle. Magic is there. In here. Here's a healing heart. First aid.
Keep charging a lot. Annoying.
We're good to go. Feel. Where are you going? I'll be saving this.
Not today.
This one's mine. I'll heal you all. This one's mine. Too much to handle. Healing circle. Blah blah blah. Magic. Sleep now.
Far enough.
We're good to go. Here.
I'm
Feel.
on it. That's enough.
In here.
On guard. We'll try. Going in. Carve through one.
Now for something special. Going in. You get the gist. In
Where's so many CP on this?
Flame inside me. Sure. To be let free.
Fire! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Lunar
Take
corruption!
this.
Close one! Gotcha! Raging storm! Razor cyclone! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Seal! In here! Fire! Eat dirt! You get the gist. Sleep now.
Make it rain. All yours, Kisara.
Holy shit! That was a normal monster? It was pretty tough.
Bearing fruit.
Hopefully we're in the point of the game where we can afford to use an orange gel. Oh my god, that doesn't really heal a lot. So one orange is better than nothing, I guess. Yep. That's fine. I could have just like switched to use like light art on Rinwell, but like I don't like Rinwell light art. It's just so weird to use. Like what? Like lightning orb, thunderfield. This kind of thing is kind of hard to use. Try thunderblade. This guy keep. I don't think nobody else have light art except Rinwell though. Or Xion does. Actually. Yeah, that's Law Mystic Art is light. Oh, hey, he does have one light art.
Won't forgive you!
Bye.
In here! Here's a healing heart! I'm the true gunslinger around here. I can do this all day! Sleep now!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reaper!
Hey, new odds. Oh man, that's the third move for lightning. Actually, that's pretty good. No, Kisara, protect me. Oh. Actually, if I stand with Shion, do I get heal more?
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh god, there's still so many monsters.
It'll be a freeze. Get in, get out.
Feel. Sleep now. How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly? Sleep now.
Get out of bed.
In here, Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Come and get it. Lightning down. Going in. Seal.
This one's all mine.
You get the gem.
Not today.
You get the gem. In here.
Oh my god, Divine Saber looks so cool.
Divine Savior. Not in your dreams. You get the gem. Sleep now.
Appreciate the help.
You get the gem. Sleep now.
You require a hand.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Pineapple gel? Okay, we're gonna need that. Wait, did I just come from here? Oh god. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, okay.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking us.
Oh my god, no! Not this again! We had a pineapple gel. Yeah, we can use one right here. Yeah, I think we just use one right here. It's fine. We still got two left. Two is pretty plenty. I think we can just even like go into combat and then like run away. But it's fine. We want to grind anyway.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sleep now. In here. I think I'll pass on the hand here.
Armor won't save you.
In here.
I'm on it.
Sleep now.
Going in.
Ready.
This one's mine. Good shot.
Here's a healing arm. In here.
Going in.
Divide. Going in. Seal.
Time to shine.
In here.
Take this.
Lightning. I'll be saving this one.
I'm gone.
In here.
This one's mine.
Sleep now.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Oh, we're just using Mystic Art 11, right?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Hook shot! Eat this!
Magic is there! Sleep now! Divine Savior!
Hook shot! Eat this!
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now! In here! Here I go! Feel!
Nothing gets by me!
Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
I can carve through one! This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Hook shot!
Feel! In here!
I'm on!
I'm ready! Maelstrom! See what's where I know going! More where that came from!
On guard!
In here!
This one's mine!
Sleep now!
Lightning!
You get the gist! In here!
Can't get out of this! One more!
Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now!
On guard!
Here, let me help!
This one's mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Sealed! In here!
Not on my watch! Going in! Eat this!
Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah! In here!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Lightning condemns! Sealed!
I can carve through
Magic is there! Sleep now!
Piercing
Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah!
I owe you
Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now! Sealed!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You get the gist! In here! Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now!
In a bind!
You get the gist! Sleep now! That'll bring you down! Close one! Ready to go! Here's the hero! Sleep now! Radiant storm!
I'm on fire! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Did Kisara just double Mystic Art there? Holy shit.
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now! Blah, blah, blah! Here's the hero! Now first aid!
See what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Lightning!
This one's
Sealed! I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
In here! Healing circle! Divine Savior! Alpin! Astral energy!
Okay, that was like a lot faster than before.
I won.
We don't even need to fight that, but wait. What's here? Is there some hidden stuff here? It's gotta be. Oh yeah.
Lightning condemned! Here I go! Got you!
Eat this! On guard!
Sealed! Here's a healing arm! Divine Savior!
No further!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Sleep now!
Eat this!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this!
First aid! In here!
On guard! Eat this!
Go! Sealed!
Far enough! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here, let me help!
Eat dirt!
First aid! Sleep now!
Here I go!
In here!
Primed and ready! Look sharp!
Divine Savior! I never miss! Sealed!
Make it
Doreen!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Take it! Eat this!
Magic is there!
In a bind?
Blah, blah, blah!
Now you see what I can do!
Sweet dream! Not on my watch! Blah, blah, blah! Sealed!
One more!
You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Ignite!
Lightning condemned! There! Lightning condemned! In here!
This one's
Holy
mine!
land!
Open it all!
Blah, blah, blah! In here!
Here I go! On guard!
Sealed!
On guard!
Blah, blah, blah! Divine! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Sleep now!
No further!
Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah!
Now I'm real mad!
Sealed!
On guard! Anything in
Sleep
order!
now! Do it! I'll be
Hoi hoi! Hey! Welcome to the stream. Hey! Welcome, Elrid.
This one's all
Welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good time today. And please enjoy the stream. Playing more of Tale of Arise. Are you familiar with the Tale series, Elrid? Going alright, I see. Good to hear. Yeah, I always stream on... Well, usually I stream on Friday. This used to be like a Friday slot, but because of circumstances, it's shift to Monday for now. I haven't played before. Oh, okay. Oh, it's pretty good. Tale of Arise pretty... It's like up and down, I guess. Tale series, there's like a couple of bad ones, there's a couple of good ones. But all I know is another series that I really like to play. I just like anime stuff in general, so yeah, if you like JRPG with anime theme, I guess it's pretty good. But also the combat is just very fun. But what I say, if I were to like promote a Tales game, then I would talk about their character personality. Like that, it's just so lively, I feel. Oh, I dodged it. Oh well.
You'll soon see about that. Demons descend! Flashing bang! Lightning magic is there! Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Wait, what is that art? What did I combine that with? Oh, I steal some art from them. I see. Oh god.
You get the gist. Lightning condemned. In here. This one's make it rain. Xion, astral energy, full throttle. Healing magic is there. Sleep now. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Need to pull myself together.
There's always room for improvement.
Go no further! Take Seal! Or smash you! Hit! More of that hit from you! I really don't give up either! Seal! Sleep now!
No further!
You get the gist! Sleep now!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! In a bind?
You get the gist. Sleep now. Healing circle. Sleep now. Where are you going? Sleep now. Astral energy.
UI remind me a bit of Xenoblade. I saw. Oh wait, learn new move. I saw a bit of Xenoblade, but then I didn't remember how the UI looked there. But yeah, I do suppose. Like, even the graphic, I feel that it's already have a reminiscent of Xenoblade. But Tales game, I think for this one, this is Tales of Arise, the newest one. So Tales game before this used to look like a lot different. This is the first one that they renovate, I think, at least in the graphic department. Because this is the first one they switched to use Unreal Engine. Oh god. That guy just rushed straight to me. Gameplay look interesting. Yeah. I really do recommend at least Arise. That is a hit or miss title, that's for sure, but at least Tales of Arise, I can say for sure it's very good. Combat's very fun. And but when I talk about Tales game, I would always say that, like, yeah, I love the character interaction. It's pretty great. Okay, where does this go? Because you're interested, you can always, you know, rewatch this series on my YouTube. I always make a record on my YouTube as well of my previous playthrough.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How
Hello?
do we get through?
Hello, here you're
Whoa,
back.
I thought
Yep,
this was
I'm
Sovereigns
back.
only.
Yay, welcome back, Yasu.
Alphen.
So how's it go?
You're in a cutscene right now, Yasu.
Oh, okay.
Sovereign power. Wait, what? That's it? Wait, I thought
The cutscene's over.
I thought the wall is gonna split apart or something. It's
If
like
Alphen's presence still opens the way.
it's like
It would seem the
a
Sovereign
normal
of 3
door.
centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
Huh?
What the?
What the? Yeah, what?
What? What?
I don't know. I'm watching the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Alphen,
Hey.
You again.
Hey.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Oh.
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
Oh god, the wings
It was
again.
Naori.
No.
Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's the same last name as
She
Shion,
really
right?
does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past.
Not
Do you
yet.
think you can handle it?
Pretty long
I
cutscene.
can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps
Sorry,
us
gonna have
uncover
your head
the
off
truth of what that ceremony
now. A
really
bit tired.
was,
Have fun with the rest of the
might
game.
also lead to
Hey,
answers about their
have a good
thorns.
day, Orin, and yeah, catch you
That's
later.
not all.
See
This whole
ya.
time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the
Hey,
same.
Pony.
Your indignation and righteous passion.
You know how your
desire to free
previous
and protect. They're all
Discord
hardwired
profile
into you.
picture was the dog.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Yeah?
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
Did he
After
like
that last
take his
illusion,
mask
there's no
off and
telling
become
what
a
could
fish?
happen in here.
I don't know, man. Hey, it's the boss. This is a pretty good time to end the stream after this boss, I guess. If it's not gonna take 3 hours, which I hope it doesn't. So yeah, after I'm done with this boss, probably gonna be the end of the stream. So let's go. Let's go, guys.
You can do it.
Right, alright. Thanks
6
for the
hours
hype.
later, it's like I can't get this boss.
Yeah, like who knows, man. Alright, let's go.
That's how it was when I first started playing Dark Souls. It's like, alright, I know it, but yeah, still couldn't get it.
Wait. Oh no, it's the boss is the Holim girlfriend. Oh god. Oh hey, she got the my
How did
break
you get in
eyes.
here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Esther Dark Master Core. Oh my god. Kill her! No! Wait! She became a spider lady. Wait, what?
What a twist.
A summoning?
Well, at least we don't get to fight her.
She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
I thought the red lady use her so that we don't want to kill her or something. Tormented Limb. What? That's a ominous name. Never know Faria to control Zuo like that before. This is dark? Yeah, it's dark. Great. I can use my light asteroid. Wait a minute. Wait, Law's nearly dead already? What the heck?
Oh. Shut up, Bo.
Hmm?
No.
By the way, I should use this. Another combined Freeze Lancer and Holy Land. But I think that maybe she become a spider lady. What do you mean spider lady? Oh, you mean the red woman? Maybe. Wait, I learned Meteor Storm? Isn't that the best art ever? But it's not used to... It's not weak to fire though, so I'm not gonna use it yet. But I heard that Meteor Storm is a pretty good art. What you saying again?
I said I'm pretty sure most things are weak to fire.
No, this thing is weak to light, Esu. Because it's dark elements, you see. Dark lose to light.
Fire is also a light element.
if you put it like that. But instead, she summoned a spider-like creature. Oh, what the? Can you use the limb in this fight? You know, make it more thematical. Let's do it. Even though he's like, what? He's like dark element, which is like mean that he's not gonna do shit to this boss. Ow. Wait, Kisara is dead. No, I was talking about Dohalim friend, cause for some reason in my head I was like, what if the red girl just used Dohalim friend and turned her into a monster? Like a spider? Yeah, I mean I get that concept. I don't get where the spider come from though. Does that happen before in the story? No, right?
I don't think so.
There's only people turning into goo in this story. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I thought we gotta get to fight her too. Like her, you know, herself, not like she's summoning a monster. The Kisara is dead again. What is going on? I don't know why I pick a spider too. I don't know. The Kisara is like always dead. What's going on, Kisara? I thought you were a tank. Oh god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, should do that first.
Say no more.
Also, need Dohalim to stop using his dark art because he's gonna be resisting that. Yeah, use this. And I don't know. Besides that, he can just do anything, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Why don't he stay at range though? Oh, it's going blue. Wow. Teleport behind you, nothing personal, kid. Oh, what the? Wait. I was dodging there. The strike move is so cool until Alphen said, "Say no more." Why? I like it. Hey, give me some healing too. Okay, stop being blue. We need some orange gel in the house here, man. Okay. Okay, stop being blue. And now Kisara is blue. For revenge.
I mean, how can you say that?
Why? What do you mean, how can I say that? He is blue.
You just like tell somebody stop being blue. Like, it's rude.
No, I said Kisara is blue.
Yeah, but you just tell her to stop being blue. That's rude.
No, I mean the boss. Stop being blue, dude. It's our chance to strike, Esu. Oh, I dodged it. Oh my god, that move is so devastating.
The boss.
Hmm?
You enter the boss and now you're killing the boss. So stop being blue. It's just rude.
Oh my god, your voice is kind of low, Esu.
Oh, well, I said, you enter the boss room, now you're telling him to stop being blue, that's kind of rude.
No, I mean, he should stop being blue, because when he's blue, he's kind of dead.
See, you did it again, you just...
Dude, look at me, Esu. The boss is blue. He's gonna kill me, okay? So he should stop being blue, okay?
Well, you invaded his privacy, now you're being rude to him.
No!
And now you're telling him stop being blue.
I mean...
Oh, hang on, phone.
Finally she killed you first. Oh god. That's kind of true, not gonna lie. Oh.
I had a phone call.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Appreciate it. So why are you doing that, Oni?
What am I doing next?
No, why are you doing that?
Fighting a boss.
Yeah, but like you entered the boss room. Like invasion of privacy, now you're being mean to it. Like why?
Well, no, the boss like come out. No, now he's blue again, Esu, see?
Well, stop telling him not to be blue and...
No, when he's
quit
blue,
being
he's
to him.
mean. So he should stop being blue. Look, see, he did again, and I already dodged.
Well, that's because you're picking on him.
No, he's picking on me because you don't
Well, you
kill her
invaded
in
his boss
time.
room.
No, but she's like a girl. How could you kill a girl?
Oh,
Who the heck is casting dark arts on this guy? Is it Dohalim? It better not be you, Dohalim. Oh my god, Dohalim, you dummy. Keep casting earth art, dude. Don't cast dark art on him. Oh god, no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh no, I survived that. Oh my god, how did I even survive that?
Plot armor.
Plot armor? Maybe. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh no, no, I'm not dead. I don't want to use more orange gel, but I might have to. Is to give Kisara less rival? No, it's not. She's in love with Dohalim friend, not Dohalim. Carnigan? That's his name. Oh my god, this boss is not that hard, even though it one-shot me a lot, but it's not that hard overall, I guess.
Well, that's because you're being mean to her.
No, he's being mean to me. Now it's just her.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Well, you told her to stop being blue. That's just food.
The art she's casting is way too
but
powerful to control.
it killed me, dude.
At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Well, you entered its boss room, so of course it's going to. Invasion of privacy.
Oh my god. Man, oh my god, stomach punching? Stomach punching in my JRPG? Oh man, this game is totally is for me, isn't it?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
What if
Shion,
blue's its favorite
please,
color and
can
you
you
just
treat her?
telling it not to like blue? It's like
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she
Yeah,
wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
Watching cutscene.
What do you have to say
We're
for
not
yourself,
even supposed to
Honey?
be in here.
Watching
Maybe it'd be
cutscene
better if
first.
we moved her to somewhere a little safer.
Okay.
Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
look here. What are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believe me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
At least glasses guy is looking out for him.
I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back.
Does he have a friend that know him well? Yeah.
Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad you could Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Okay. I think after that character arc, I think Dohalim can, like, you know, come back to being like Dohalim again, you know, because, you know, after he accepted himself, he don't need to be a farmer anymore, you know, come out of retirement.
Okay. Okay.
he can keep the hat though, I guess. Oh yeah, you know, cutscene's done, so like, you know. Yeah, I mean, the boss was being mean to me, dude, so I gotta fight back. Like, what do you want me to do, man?
Well, you invaded his room, so of course it's gonna be aggressive.
Well,
I think you were being
I
mean to
mean-
it by saying it couldn't be blue.
I mean, you know, we could talk things out, but it keep attacking me, right?
Do you think Faria
Okay,
is
how would you
really
feel
being
if a
controlled by
stranger like
someone?
entered your room?
Certainly seem that
I would
way.
be like, hey,
The
do
Red
you want
Woman?
some tea?
The same person who's behind all these shoulders. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever
Hey,
it is.
Oni?
Fast.
The thought of like a burglar,
Ah, a burger?
breaking in.
Right, your voice kind of cut off a bit there.
Right now? Oh, I said imagine like a burglar breaks into your house.
What is it,
Yeah.
Renil?
And then like
Do you
you
hear
offer
something
him
again?
tea and now he just feels conflicted. It's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I mean, you know,
It's that voice.
compassion
You
make
put-
the
it's
world
like-
compassion make the world go
The
round.
will of Dana's astral energy.
Yeah, it's like I'll just go rob the next house.
Oh shit, we got a flashback again. Wait, anime scene? Anime scene?
Uh-oh.
How does the Dawn fit into all this? I feel like everything is just to prevent the Dawn from ending the world. Is that how this is?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, that's the Dawn. This is the Dawn, right? What? Wait, what? Huh? Freeze frame. The entire area they use for the crowd is all creepy too. Yeah. Hello, Resident Evil. Kinda looks similar. What? I'll stop now. Probably just a cinematic effect. What is going on? So this is where he killed people.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
It sounds like Dark Pulse.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
Sounds like
If they're
a
what's
Yoshi
responsible for all these visions she's been
comment.
having,
Yeah,
then maybe...
Yeah, okay.
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the
Maybe
will
Shion is the
Dana
force
made
of
up
the
astral
darkness.
energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never
what?
want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Who the dawn
vision
was
we saw.
created back then?
It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
You're not helping,
That's
Law.
your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait, He might be closer to the mark than you
Wait,
think.
what?
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Oh. Like, what if the thorns are corrupting Shion body and later they use Shion as a host body? Oh man. Do they have? I mean, it's quite possible. But I just don't see Shion leaving the party again after Voran Castle, I guess. Wait, what? It's walking for me automatically now?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward. Turn back for the Tower Being. Oh my god! Turn back! Oh, that card was kind of comedic.
Comes next, completely prepared.
Why does it make it so ominous? Like, I don't know. I mean, Oneri isn't dead, but corrupted by darkness, and is using Shion to being her. Okay, that is, yeah. I think that is possible. All right, you know, Alphen, my man, you convinced me. I don't want to take a step forward, dude. But okay, let's go back for now. I said I'm gonna end the stream after the boss anyway, but so let's go here. I'll bring Alphen back. Oh, I guess we gotta wait for it till the next episode, Yoshi. Also, but before I end the stream, I wanted to do something. Let me check this first. Subquest clear untable raid. Meal cooked ice cream. Dude, where do we get the ice cream recipe? That's the quest. Guess we'll see, yeah. Till the next episode, dude. Accessory for Mystic Thread. Embassy save. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. What is the ultimate ingredient? Okay. It's kind of cool right now. Boss fish species? There's something like that in this game? Boss fish caught silver marlin. Meal cooked sashimi. Okay. Artifact type acquire 8. And this is defeat all light that emerge. Wait! Defeat all light that emerge from the wedge? That's a subquest? Oh. Okay. We'll look into that then. I kinda like KO prevention for Alphen. Also, I noticed the song in Lenegis are kind of played with a violin. That is true. That is true. That is the Dohalim instrument. After all. Use it and damage. Sounds pretty good. I'm going to tell you Dohalim has the important role in this area. That's true. But they're not rest yet. Look for rest thing.
This flavor, why it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Dohalim play a violin. Yeah, it's symbolic, dude. Okay, before I end the stream, this is something that is totally necessary, okay? I need to go try out my Meteor Swarm skill, dude. I've been waiting for that skill for so long, dude. Finally, I have it now. I heard it's pretty good skill. I like games like that. Yeah, Meteor Storm. Oh, it combines Burning Strike and Divine Saber. Divine Saber is Divine Saber is a 3rd level spell, and then you combine Burning Strike to it, and you get Meteor Swarm. Wow. Okay, bring it. Bring it. Yeah. So you can actually do it manually. You do Divine Saber, which is 3 lightning. And then you do Burning Strike. Wow. This is nobody gonna escape from that. But what if I do Meteor Storm? Oh my god, that's so long cast time. You see that? What if I do Meteor Storm? And then oh god. No! I didn't want to do that. What if I do Meteor Storm and then I charge it with another Meteor Storm and I charge a 3rd Meteor Storm? What will happen? Oh my god, what is going on? Have a song for a character to tell that characteristic. Dude, if you like those kind of thing, you like Bravely Default, I tell you that, Yoshi. Oh, Rinrail's so fun! Rinrail's so fun to play, man! Holy shit!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, bring it! Bring it! Bring it, Mantis! Never played, but everyone I know said it was pretty good. It's not just good, but like it used its music very well. So if you like those kind of things, you know, it's definitely the game for you. Oh my god.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Meanwhile, is making my game lag.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here.
Wait, why am I here? TV cup too strong, yeah.
I don't even know the word defeat. Take this!
The PC can't handle her power, definitely. Oh shit. Oh god. I didn't see that coming. That was my bad.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'll be right back.
Alright, probably gonna end the stream soon, Isu.
Oh, well, thanks for streaming.
Hey, thank you for being here. Enjoy your day, Isu.
When do you 4:40?
Hey, have a good day. Have a good day.
Okay.
That took more energy than I expected.
Man, I feel like fighting mob is gonna be so much fun now in Meteor Storm. Holy shit, dude.
What do you say we check back in on the ring?
Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Did I want to do this before I go on to? Just want to create like the perfect accessory for Xion next, I feel. But what is the perfect accessory for Xion? I'm not sure. I just want her to heal a lot. So I want to transfer the... Wait. I kind of want to transfer the CP cost minus 10 to Xion. I'll probably do it off stream, I guess. Managing accessory. Alright. It's been fine enough, I think. It's time to end the stream. So thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you for coming in. We managed to get a glimpse on the bigger picture of what's transpiring on Lenegis for this stream. See a bit of a story, and the story has starting to, you know, we're starting to get into like the thick of the story right now. So look forward to next week's stream for continuation of the story, where we will be entering the Forbidden Zone and see what's going on there. It seemed like a point of no return, but then I'm not sure. The episode was really interesting. Yeah, definitely a lot of like story is happening. So okay, thank you for coming in, and hope you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. So normally I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but now it has been moved temporarily to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, with the first day being a gaming stream and the 2 days afterward being an art stream. Join my Discord if down below if you want to know when I'm streaming next, or follow my Twitter because I'm gonna post when I'm streaming there. And hey, thank you Domo, thank you, and thank you Yoshi also. Thank you everybody who come in. So yeah, if you want to hang out with me outside of stream, join my Discord down below. Other than that, have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Probably gonna be hosting Baguetto-chan, my acquaintance back when I first started Twitch. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you again tomorrow if nothing goes wrong. I have a raid practice in the evening tomorrow, but we'll see. If I'm not too tired when the stream time comes, then there'll be a stream tomorrow. So as for now, I wouldn't like cancel the stream just yet, but you know, I'll see how it goes tomorrow, I guess. So you know, keep an eye out on my Discord. Have a good day, everyone. Enjoy. See you for Tale of Arise next week on Monday. See you. Bye. It's fine. Well, you know, we're not gonna know yet if I'm gonna be tired or not. So you just gotta wait and see until then. All right. See you next week for Tale of Arise. Else tomorrow for art stream if nothing go wrong. Okay. Bye.